Hey, yo. What's up, Prince? How are you today, man? I'm good, just 2 and 4. It's been a slow day. I literally just got home like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I've been home long. Almost got our troops back, boys and girls. Meow, what's up, Jalal? Alright, so in a little bit here, guys, we're gonna talk to some people about, who the heck is this guy? Sorry, I already got my KD. I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna set it. Wake up, I've got to see. Can I be your superhero?
You take the light with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? Cause nothing feels the same anymore. I've seen this all before. Why didn't I do more now? I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero.
All right, so like I was saying, in a little bit, we're gonna be talking to a gentleman about that KVK betrayal I told you guys about the other day. We're gonna go a little more in depth. So hang around. We'll get into that. He said it'll be a little late. I told him I'd be on now, so we'll see what time he gets here. Oh shoot, do we need to be in the KVK map? What's up, Solar? You guys have been fighting a lot, huh? What is going on? You guys are losing that zone right now. What's up, M? Dude, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. We have them where we want them. Are you sure? It was looking a little weak for me when I was looking at it the other day. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys know what you're doing. I have full faith in you guys. Such a big noob. What's up, Boskert? We got M's and Boskert in this dish. Alright, let's help our boy get some KP or some deads. You haven't looked recently? No, I haven't looked. I've been gone all day. Let's see. Ready?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste
Take
what's
me.
left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
You know what? We might have to. Might have to go to KVK map.
Wastelands through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All right, to the KVK map we go. Teleport. Where should we go? Should we go in Kingsland and do it? Go to the moon, not KVK map, right? Alright, we'll go here. So you think I can get my account into 2293 by KVK5? I bet you could. Yo, what's up, Time? How are you? Zero that noob, please. I got you. Alright, we got plenty of time to do this, so we'll just... You would have to apply. Yo, Boz, join the voice chat and I'll get you in. I'll get you into voice. What's up, Mr. Phaser? Waiting for Umut? Yeah, he's messaging me right now. I'm nearly ready. He's nearly ready, so. I am with him, this KVK and boss. Alright, cool. Ah, thank you for reminding me. Hold on, let me fix the chat. Alright, cool. Alright, should be good now. Alright, so Boz and you met, or I don't know how to say his name. We're gonna call him Mute. They're both gonna be here in a little bit, so we'll start the conversation then. So for now, everybody, just kind of hang out and relax. We're gonna help this guy. What? Oh. We're gonna help this dude get his kills in. Jeez, homeboy's dropping power. Mute is the biggest noob. Hashtag Diplo. Where did my drink go, chat? I gotta grab my drink. I don't know where my drink went. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back.
Hello there.
Oh, Alex with the sub. Welcome, welcome. Nice song, bro. Yo, appreciate it. Lazy like hell. That boss. You just change your name, boss?
Hello there.
Yo, Light, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome all the new subs. Welcome, everybody. Alright, now he's killing off all siege. Perfect. Pause go farm level 4 gem nodes. Boss told me to sub or 0. Oh, perfect. We like ultimatums. Hey, just so you all know, we also take donations. All them T5 siege, baby. Free KP. Might hit 11 billion from this. Chat, sorry for coughing so much. I'm getting over bronchitis right now. So that is why I'm coughing a lot. I got my cough drops, but... $79 million power. Jeez. Don't scout me. Little shit. Let's see. This man should have killed his T1 siege. Get rid of that T1 siege. Yo, how you been? What's up, Wolfie? Yo, everybody give it up for my boy Wolfie. He just got married over the weekend. Everybody say congratulations to Wolfie. He should have done it all in Alliance. Now he doesn't get speeds. Donations or Flux. I'll take either. Donations or Flux, chat. Donations or Flux. Cash App and PayPal. Link in bio. And pinned. Now pinned message. congrats, bro. You cooked now? Congrats, bro. Have a nice marriage. You sold your soul? Yes, he did. He sold his soul. Alright, let me... I could heal my hospital and get rid of the resources anyways. Enjoy being dead weight now, low bro. Can I promote my glue here? You got glue to promote? It won't be that bad. That's what we say in the beginning, man. That's what we say in the beginning. Oh wow, Zenith has pushed a lot, huh? Top 10 was only 4 million. Now it's up to 6. Still not horrible though. Could be pushed. Yo, guys, should we push for the Zenith? Probably not, right? I'll wait for overall one to be done, like overall troop type. Heavyweight says this one in the beginning. Exactly, Mr. Pfizer. Talking to himself. Shut up, Ems. Yo, welcome in. If you guys haven't already, please drop a like, drop a sub, join the Discord. Link is about a few messages up. I do go live almost every day. You guys will get alerted when I do go live as well. Alright, looks like Mute is here. So hold on. Let's drag him in here. Hello. Alright. Can you talk just so we can make sure we can hear you in chat?
I don't know why I muted. Hello, how are you, brother?
Good, how are you, sir?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just finished up work on my way home.
Alright, cool. Alright, everybody in chat, let me know if you can hear him. If not, I'll change my stuff around, but I think we should be good. Wow, best Diplo. I can hear him. Alright, perfect. Should we shut the music off chat for a little bit, or should we leave it on? What do you want to do?
Shut the music off, bro.
Alright. Actually, we'll wait till Boz gets here, because I think he's gonna be here in a minute too, and then we'll get started.
That's cool. I can't even see the chat. What did they say?
They're just saying that they can hear you. Mr. Pfizer said, welcome, bro. Bozkurt said, wow, best Diplo. Let's zero mute. Oh, Ems wants to zero you. Might have to go to your kingdom, mute you, zero, and come back. I don't have enough
You
passports
might have to, bro.
I gotta buy more
I'll sort out
passports,
your
actually.
passport.
When is my passport
We'll sort
reset?
that out,
Oh,
we'll sort
3
that.
more days, chat? I don't have 3 days. Pfizer is light, so he knows me. Oh, his name is Light.
Right. Is it from 24A1?
He's from your, I think he's from your alliance.
Probably from our camp. Yeah. So who are we waiting on?
Just Boz. Boz, how long till you get, he said he was getting to his hotel.
I see. So, how long have you been playing the game for?
I've been playing this game for about 4 or 5 years, give or take.
Yeah, that's good.
I just started
played an
streaming though
Imperium
about
before?
2 months ago.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah,
And is it just Rise of Kingdom?
Yeah, we've had a lot of luck these past couple weeks. I will say that.
Oh, that's nice, man.
What are we sitting at right now? Actually, hold on. Let me see. All right, Boz says to start because he's gonna be a little bit. All right, let me.
That's fine. We
me
can
shut
wait
the
for him.
music off.
I'm basically in home in 10 minutes.
Okay, do you want to wait till you get home, or you want to?
I don't mind. I can go for it. I'm cool.
All right, so
If
let's
you
do
if you
this.
if you want him, we can wait.
Uh, it don't matter. He'll join eventually. Plus, I know
Okay,
it's late for you
perfect.
guys, so we won't keep all of you guys up super late. So first things first, let me pull up your KVK. What is it? 2921, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's pull up KVK. So what rank are you in that kingdom? Are you an R4, R5?
So I've been in that kingdom for about 3 years.
Okay.
Before that, I was in the old 1916 Imperium, and
Oh,
then I
okay.
went to another kingdom 2044, and then I was like, you know what, I want to take it a bit easy. Let me go to a Turkish kingdom. I'm Turkish myself as well, but I
Okay,
just live
cool.
in the UK. So I decided to head to 2921, where they had 1 star at the time, back 3 years ago. So I was like, you know what? It's somewhere to start from scratch and just build a foundation, build a family there. I like the environment because all of these people just use Discord, and we're pretty much always on Discord during KVKs. There's about normally 10, sometimes 15 of us. It changes on our Discord. Yeah, and it just built up over time. I quit the game about maybe twice, came back. This is just recently came back to the game, but it's been good. Always been playing on and off, on and off. But this is where I am. I've been in this kingdom for about 3 years, and I love it. I don't want to go anywhere else. I'm a R4. Sometimes I do the R5, but we got a main king.
Yeah, hold
His
on
name's
one
Orion.
second. I just realized I didn't even start recording yet. Hold on. What's up, Sword? Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Sword
Ah,
is noob
sword.
but best pilot. All right, let
He
me real
he
quick. Hold on.
he.
All right, recording is started. All right, so
Mhm.
just to restart, just because I thought I was recording that whole time. So right now we are on Discord call with one of the R4s from Kingdom 2921. How do you say that name specifically?
Umut.
Umut. Okay. Umut
Yes,
Bey.
Umut.
He is an R4.
Yes.
He just said he's been playing the game for on and off for about 6 years. You said roughly.
Yeah. So I've been playing since day one.
Yep. So he's
I've
got
been in
135 million
2921.
power. Oh, geez, that's a big
I've been
account.
in I've been in 2921 for about 3 years. I've been on and off a lot, on and off, on and off, on and off. So yeah, it's just we built a nice little foundation. I've been there since basically they had 1 star. This KVK, it's been one heck of a ride. Been one heck of a ride. Dramas, everything that happened. I just want to kind of get to the point of it. If you don't mind, obviously.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
So obviously we signed up to this KVK. When we signed up, Dardania had so top right
Mm-hmm.
had another Turkish kingdom, 3575. And obviously we knew them for a very long time. There's in fact one of our players, Ozan Ata, he's quite good friends with them. So we were like, yeah, look, this is perfect. I like they
Oh, you're cutting out.
have like the Lilith matchmaking. This gave them a strong camp. They got about I think what,
You're cutting out
two
really bad right now.
Chinese. They're quite strong. Ah, give it a second. It's gonna
Yeah.
fix. It's just here is a bit bad.
Yeah. Just take a
Uh,
second. No worries. I'll keep going real quick. So
yes.
originally, this started out as a top versus bottom KVK. Just so everyone's aware. Um, so during Diplo, they agreed they're going to do a top versus bottom. Um, the betrayal started a little bit after. So, from my knowledge, and tell me if I'm wrong, basically, both you and your allies both won Zone 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, top
Uh,
won both
Can you hear
sides.
me?
It was looking like a very easy win KVK, especially after both sides win their Zone 5s. And then kind of let me know what happened after that. You win your zone fives, and then kind of what happens.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah. So it's basically top versus bottom. We beat the left hand side. The fighting was for about a day. Just over a day coming up. Yeah, more than just over 24 hours. And then obviously DKP came out, left enemy dropped back, and then we were ahead of DKP. So we were looking about 24 billion DKP, and our allies were about on 14 billion DKP.
Okay, so a big difference.
And yeah, so they were like, look, this ain't fair for us. We didn't get a fight, and so on and so forth. When we agreed on DKP. However, however, they are a Turkish kingdom, and everything is not about Star. We had that respect towards them. We had that friendship. We had that brotherhood. Let me put it that way to you. Where we didn't give a fuck because we didn't want to burn that bridge with them. There
Mm-hmm.
was no way we're burning that bridge. So what we done is we're like, fine, look, let's do a 1v1 in Kingsland, which they constantly were speaking about this 1v1. They said, look, 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Let's kick the enemies out 1v1. Because it's gonna benefit them. It's an easy start for them because they are a strong kingdom at camp, sorry. So obviously that would be in their favor. So they wanted to do the 1v1. We agreed with the condition of having DKP on the side. So we said, look, end of Kingsland, if DKP is close, what happens? They said, no, we still do the 1v1. But I said, why? We're going to just waste resources, troops, speed ups. There's no point of this. And then they're like, oh, we'll just do one flag. We'll just do one flag. It doesn't matter. Why can't we just stick to a DKP? Why do you guys have to be this greedy for a start? Why? When we turn around and said to you guys from the get-go, we are fine to do a 1v1 because you know what? You guys didn't get a fight. That's fine. We agree with it. But why do you constantly want everything to be done the way you want it to be done? That's not how it runs.
Yeah, you
And
gotta have it fair.
and this all happened. Yeah, exactly. Because we're approaching. Okay, let me put in this context for you. Yeah, your camp is currently fighting. You wasted speed ups, resources, troops. You killed troops, everything. Yeah, you wasted money, time, most importantly. And then your ally says, "Yeah, like we want a 1v1." Yeah, it's not fair for us. It's not. Is it fair for us? How can I say to like six kingdoms, which everyone pretty much has 30 to 40 players in there, 50 players? Yeah, allies want this way of agreeing. My whole camp listened to me. No one said no, no, no. This people said yeah, this ain't fair, but everyone listened to me. We cooperated with them. We agreed to go on their terms with our terms that wasn't being accepted. And what happened was on the 28th of November, this was all discussed. 30th of this November, we're coming to an agreement. In 3372, there's someone called Mao Mao. This person went to bottom left, which is our enemies. And basically, because they're both Chinese, they were speaking in their language. And he basically said to him, look, let's do a diagonal KVK. And obviously, they went to their camp and they said, look, top right wants to be allies with us. What do we do? And there's all screenshots which I'm gonna send everything to you.
Okay.
And in the bottom left said, look, we don't care. It's gonna be the same thing. We don't want to do this. We don't want to we don't want to swap sides. And on top of everything, bottom left said our allies are bottom right. We don't want to betray them for rewards. We can't do that. Which then they declined them. They declined top right and they didn't want to be allies. So then what it left to them was again us, and they just had to wish we accept. And what was going on? the most was because we knew 3575 from top right, which were our allies,
Mm-hmm.
what they were doing, they would constantly be in contact with them and will constantly speak. And he was very persuasive and demanding the way he spoke. So he would be like, don't speak to the enemies. They message me every time. They want to be allies, but you don't speak to them. We never spoke to them. And he would always just say, look, just speak to me. Whenever something happens, just always come speak to me. So I'm not sure. I'm not going to go off the basis of just say, yeah, he knew about everything. I don't know if he did. Or maybe he did, he didn't. That's not something I'm going to blame it on him. And it's not fair for me to do that because end of the day, it's just about saying the truth here. There's no need to lie. Like, there isn't a need to lie. And what happened is on 1st of December, they top right messaged them, they got declined. And then we went obviously into our zones without knowing anything. So our camp didn't know anything. We went into our zone sevens and we're just fighting as normal. We had our dog auto fights, everything just went as normal. Until zone sevens opened up. We had fights going on and so on and so forth. And that's when the enemy basically messaged. I'm
Oh, you're cutting out
going
again.
to show the messages as well. Is it better now?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna show the messages. He basically messages me saying, "Who's the leader of your camp?" And I said, "Look, you can't speak to anyone from our camp. It's just that's not gonna work because that's betrayal." He said, "I just want to speak to the leader. This is very stupid, KVK. Um, like I don't know what's happening. It just doesn't make sense. You guys are given free starter, basically." Your allies top right and they don't deserve it. And so he just started going on. And then he mentioned that they betray us. And I said, look, show me proof. Because if someone is saying that, I can't just be like, yeah, go away. I need to find out. So I asked and he sent me the proof. When he first sent me the proof, I looked at it, I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Send me the full screenshot. So they sent me the Chinese version. We went and translated, which came out to be the same translation. And they did. They basically said to bottom left, let's be allies. Then they tried covering it up by saying, yeah, we was just speaking just to make it a fair KVK. I'm sorry, but what fair KVK in about? We're allies. You were basically trying to be allies with them and trying to do a diagonal KVK because we were not agreeing to your terms because we didn't want a 1v1. So if bottom left did accept it, we were going to get betrayed and we was going to basically get nothing in a KVK. For what reason? Why are we going to fight and do everything to get betrayed? Of course that's not going to be the case. Hello?
Yep. We can hear you still.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
So when we found this out, I basically, the first thing I done in my coalition, I said, everyone drop back. So we all literally went back. And everyone's asking me what's going on, I was like, everyone just fall back. Everyone listened. The whole camp went crazy on me. And the leaders were like, look, we trust you, but our members, like, we don't know how to control them. I said, just give me a day, please. And I was basically gathering screenshots, everything, and I was making sure it's right. And I was obviously speaking with other people as well. That's not related to this game. Related to our KVK, sorry. That's plays in people that plays in other kingdoms. And I got advice of them. They said, look, this is betrayal. And then I was like, okay. So then what I done, I told my leadership. Then I went to my coalition. I told them. And then I said, look, we have to go and speak to Dardania before we do anything. We can't just attack them out of nowhere. That's not right. So we went up to our allies. We explained everything to them. It was on a WhatsApp call with the main people, 3575, which is the Turkish kingdom. His name is Joh. We spoke with him, and he was just basically denying everything. No, we never done anything. We never done anything. But he didn't know I didn't have the proofs. So when I put the proofs in front of him, he couldn't really say anything. And then he just constantly denied. Then he was just trying to play off saying, oh, you attacked us with the allies. We had more DKP. And he's just started going on and on and on and on about other stuff, which of course we're gonna attack you. What do you want us to do? You betray us. You sold us out. It just doesn't make sense. We can't just lean back and wait for it. What, you expect us to do a 1v1 with you after everything? Come on. If your campmate, the strongest kingdom in your camp, the person that's doing all your work, you're basically leading your camp, yeah? If they're going and saying this to an enemy camp, that's betrayal. It's just the basics. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
do that.
100%.
If you're telling me not to do it and you do it, it doesn't make sense. And then what really just kind of comes off topic is where they started going on Turkish groups and bad mouthing us and saying betrayal. He sends screenshots to these groups of basically the 3v1 going on, and then he sends screenshots of his DKP hiding us. Of course, your DKP is going to be hiding on us. We didn't fight in zone 7 for 3 days. You were fighting in 2 zones. We allowed you to fight in 2 zones. We didn't fight for 2, 3 days. Of course, I have screenshots and proofs of from the day dot we started KVK till zone 4, zone 5s, zone 6s, zone 7s, and zone 8. We have screenshots of and proof of Statmaster. So, in any shape or form, if we betray you, why is our enemy saying they didn't betray? Why does everyone say it? But you can go have the audacity to go on other groups and badmouth us. We're from the same community. Like, we're both Turkish. Like, we shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Of course, there's going to be betrayals on the game. Like, drama is going to happen all over the place.
Yeah,
But
that's
there's
the
a
name of the
limit
game.
on it. Yeah, and to top everything off, the funniest thing was there was actually a merge topic. We were planning 29-21 My Kingdom.
Yeah.
We're in talks with 35-75 to merge. So that's one of the main reasons which put us off as well. Like, how can we talking about bringing 2 kingdoms together and your camp goes and betrays us, and then you're just basically not admitting what they're doing? That's not what you should be doing. It's just the basics. If someone from my camp done it, I'll be like, look, we don't deserve it. It's down to you to do what you want. If you want to fight us, do it. I'm sorry for what happened, but that's it. But we never done anything. And I want to get your view on something. And obviously, now let me send you the screenshots of everything. Would you like me to send it on WhatsApp? I mean, Discord?
Yeah, yeah. And let me ask you this one
Oh,
question though. So
yeah.
when Boz told me kind of everything that was going on, I did notice
Mm-hmm.
that 43 AI or SA, whatever one of those kingdoms, which is Dardania start point. I did see that
Mm-hmm.
they did have some territory in both zone 7s of bottom left and bottom right. So
Mm-hmm.
was there a time where you guys were gonna do a 1v3, like a you versus them three?
Okay, so are you basically what you're trying to say is we knew about it and we attacked them? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. When when the whole drama started and you guys were basically like, okay, like your allies wanted to betray you. You kind of already knew that. I
Mm-hmm.
remember I looked on the map just to kind of get an idea of what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
in your allies or was allies in the top right, I think I'm pretty sure had some territory near um let's call it bottom left's one of their
Yes,
zone 8 or sorry, past 8s before, but it
correct.
was burning. So it looked like they almost like allied up with the other 2 zones to do a 3v1 against you guys. But
No,
then I saw that they started getting burned from those zones.
no, no. That was no. That was never the case. Look, as I said to you, I'm gonna be transparent. Whatever happened, I'm not gonna lie on any side to make me look better. That's not gonna be the case. So what happened is, um, our agreement with Dardania, top right, was because we got drained, not drained, but because we fought in the first zone.
Yeah.
We said if you want like to make it a balanced 1v1, you guys have to fight as well now. So look, we will stay back, push your right side enemy, bottom right, go into bottom left, and then obviously work our way up and we kick them out together. That was the original plan. There's
Okay.
proof of everything, screenshots, coalition mails, it's the proof. So when this was happening, the enemy messaged us and basically bottom left. So then when we went into that convo, I completely took my camp back to reevaluate the situation and to find out what is actually going on. Because I can't go to Dardania, top right, and literally say, you betray us. They're going to be like, what are you on about? Show us proof.
Yeah.
And I have no screenshots, no evidence. Yes, I did have one screenshot, but it's not enough because that's not enough to prove anything.
No,
So
you
you
need
need to
hardcore
do more.
evidence.
Exactly, for 2 whole days, I've got my look, I work, I've got my own business. I left everything to a side to work on this. I couldn't even fight properly during KVK. I couldn't enjoy the game. I had to work with this BS. Like, come on. It's
Yeah,
just
drama's
waste of
never
time.
fun.
No one wants to deal with this. And imagine constantly on, like, people knows 29, 21. People knows me as well in the community. Like a few Turkish players, a few kingdoms know us. So people message me back directly and they're like, oh, what's happening? People were swearing at me because we betray another Turkish kingdom. I explained a few times. I have maybe 2, 3 WhatsApp calls with random strangers for an hour explaining the situation, and they're like, "Wow, 35-75 top right." They never told us this. They never told us this, but they never said this. So it's when you're explaining something, I just think no matter what the situation in is, no matter where you are, just say it how it is. Because end of the day, we went to Kingdom Codex. We explained, I put a whole email message down to them with proof, everything. So it's gonna come out. And if we're in wrong then. Maybe whatever the
Yeah.
situation. But that's the truth. So whatever I explained to you is what happened. Yes, we did pull back because I had to reevaluate the situation. And even when we found out, we never acted rash. We went and spoke to Dardania. We had a whole Discord conversation. We had a WhatsApp conversation. And before even attacking them, I put up a message. I said, everything is terminated. We don't want to be allies with you lot after you betray us.
Hmm.
And then we attacked them. It was formally agreed before. We explained what they done. We didn't just straight away attack them without. They knew we were gonna attack them. I told them everything's finished. You lot betray us. It's done. And then what? They take a screenshot and send it to. Come on. If you're blaming people of betrayal, you need hardcore evidence.
Yeah. No,
And
agreed.
I'm leaving it to you now. If you have any questions, go for it. And I sent you the screenshots as well. I just want you to have a look. And obviously, if you want to say anything, go for it.
Yeah, so basically, just to recap for anybody who's just joining in now. So, again, this is a KVK where it was a top versus bottom KVK. So, basically, and just tell me if I'm wrong. Um, so, the guy we're talking to right now is one of the R4s from 2921. And the main culprits of the betrayal are 3575, I think it is, right? 35? Let me just double check. Yeah,
Yep, yep.
3575. Both Turkish kingdoms. Both were friends in the beginning of this. And
Mm-hmm.
so basically, they both won their Zone 5. But the difference was that the left side, 2921, got about 40 billion KP. And top right only ended up getting, I think you said, what, 14 billion KP?
The 24 we had, and they had 14.
Okay, sorry, 24 billion on left side and 14 on the right side, which everybody knows that when you go into KVK and you have allies, the winner of the star is by DKP. That's almost always how it is. Unless you have certain situations where, which if you talk about it up front, is when, let's just say one side doesn't fight and the other does fight. So then obviously now you got to change it up and figure out another way to make it fair for everybody. Which, from what you said, it seems like you guys did. You wanted to make it so that way in Kingsland, you basically would do a 1v1. Whether it was you guys who thought of that, them, whoever it was. But how they wanted it was not DKP. They wanted just whoever pushes whoever out loses, right? Is basically what you're telling me?
Yeah. So that's what they wanted. I said to
Yeah.
them as well at one point that we were just having normal conversation with them because I said, look, if you want the star so much, 3v1. Do whatever you want. If you really want the star, 3v1. We had a KVK at the beginning of the year. We done a 4v2 and we won. We were the two camps. We beat them. We're like, you know what? 4v2. If we lose, we lose. Simple as.
So when you say 4v2, what do you who would be the 4v2?
Oh, this was so basically, let me put it this way to you. I said to them, do a 3v1. If you really want the star this much, because when even at the start, when you sign up to a KVK,
Yeah.
when allies, when you see everything is basically covered up, disclosed, and then you see who your allies are, who your enemies are, you see all the camp. The first thing you do, check DKPs, and you get excited. So when they
Mhm.
saw everything, they were like, "Yeah, we got the most KP. We are the strongest camp. If you're the strongest camp and you really want the star, you 3v1. If you don't want no headache, 3v1." I said to them, if you really, really want the star, then do a 3v1. And we were just having normal conversation. They're like, yeah, but why would we? Let's just do a 2v2 because easy star.
Mhm.
When we had the opportunity, when we was a strong camp at the beginning of the year, so at the beginning of the year, we was a very strong camp. We went into a cave. We done a 4v2. So we were the two camps. And we fought against four kingdoms, and we won the star. It's just that basic. Like we didn't care if we lose, but they were always trying to play it secure, and that's what they tried doing. So even with us, they got the agreement. Then they were speaking to the enemy at the same time, and they thought we would never find out. But the minute I found out, I confronted them. It's not like I ever waited or I waited for past 7 and past 8 to open up. That's not the case. I got proof of the messages of when I first spoke to bottom left, and you can see it.
Yeah, real quick before we keep going, I just want to say huge shout out to King Schmuck, one of the best YouTubers for Rise of Kingdoms is in chat right now. Yo, appreciate you stopping by, King Schmuck. Really, really appreciate it. Just so you know, I don't know how long you've been here, but we're basically talking about the KVK drama of 2921 and 3575. So huge shout out to King. I love your videos. They're amazing. Appreciate you stopping by. So now let me ask you this, right? So you
Mhm.
guys are having your conversations, your fights about everything that's going on. Did they ever come up where you guys would just do maybe like a 1v1v2 in Kingsland to try to
Um,
make it a little bit more fair?
um, yes and no. The topic of that came up, but as I said, 3575 was trying to really play it smart.
Hmm.
Look, when
Yeah, because
you're a
they wanted the star.
kingdom, exactly. So what they were doing is, yeah, but if we do it, what they said free for all. But when they said a free fall, that he was basically trying to say to me, look, if we do a free fall, it's a disadvantage for you in Kingsland. Because as you look at the way the Kingsland will be shaped, we're basically in the middle. So on our right, we're gonna have Dardania, and then on our left, we're gonna have bottom left basically coming into us. So he was basically trying to say to us, look, everyone's gonna basically go for you, and you're coming out Kingsland first. So you're gonna become third. And then bottom left is gonna be second, and we're gonna win. And then I said, obviously, I can't, like, I'm not going to go and turn around to my ally and say, yeah, let's do a 2v1 against you then, because it's not going to be the case. And even if we
Yeah.
do DKP, it's going to be in his, basically, how can I say, in his disadvantage, because we're going to be at a zone where we're going to fight on both ends. So
Hmm.
we're going to be fighting the left side and the right side. So automatically, we're going to be making more DKP because we're fighting on two fronts.
Well, they would be doing the same
On
thing though,
two
right? They'd be fighting you guys and bottom right.
no, bottom right wasn't going to be in it because basically they were just kicked out. So it was going to be free for all between top right, top left, and bottom left. So
Oh,
bottom right
because they
was
had
never
already
going to
pushed
be.
through their zone 7 is what you're saying.
Yes, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So it was always a manipulative talk that he had to me, where he was like, just agree to everything I'm saying. Just let. He always wanted his way, and
Yeah.
every time we went to him, it was a way where we kind of had to agree to what he said. And
And
it's just like we have messages where we said we don't care about the star. We just don't care. And
yeah,
there's
so who
even
is
a
the main
message.
king of 3575? Is it this living immortal?
He's like a side man,
Okay.
and then the main person is Joe.
Is Joe, this guy.
JOH.
Here, this guy right here. 110 million power, 30 billion kill points. Very strong account. Top
Yeah.
power, 160, 60 billion, or 60 million dead, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, keep going, sir.
Yeah. So I think in general, we could have avoided this as well. But end of the day, we can't trust them.
Yeah.
Whatever proposal top right came and said to us, we can't. Like, how could you? I want to know if someone betrayed your camp, what would you have done? Can you turn around and still be fine with their betrayal and do a 1v1?
So I'll be completely honest. I've never really liked getting into the leadership part of it, but as a normal person standpoint, I mean that's a tough one, right? Like I would think that especially if it's I mean if bottom right was going to fight, I would do what I suggested, which was a 1v1v2, right? So that way, especially if they're
Hmm.
that like if they're that thirsty for the star, I would 100%
Hmm.
just say, "All right, let's go 1v1v2 then." Now, it does make sense where you had said, "Hey, they've already pushed through their Soul 7, so they were going to be locked out of Kingsland, bottom right. So now it's really going to be a 1v2 on your end because you guys would be fighting top right and bottom left. And bottom
Exactly.
top right would be able to come in from two ends, which would really make it difficult. So at that point, no, I would not trust them. I wouldn't do what they want because that's very unfair, especially to the six kingdoms in your chat. 2921 doesn't like three camp free for all in Kingsland. Some guy with Chinese names just said that in chat. I don't know
What
if
did they
it,
say?
they said 2921 don't like three camp free for all in Kingsland, but it's not really a three camp free for all, is it though? Right? Because I guess it is. It is at the same time. But if you guys get, I'm assuming this gentleman is from that top right kingdoms. And listen, if you wanna talk in chat, not a problem at all. But I will say that if you get a whole right side advantage of Kingslands, especially, you get all that territory. It's not really a fair 1v3 or 1v1v1, excuse me. Now, if you
Hello
hadn't come
there.
in through pass 8, that might be a little bit different of a story. So, on that side, I do agree with 2921 where that's not really fair. But at the same time, right?
Hmm.
And realistically, it comes down to greed. One side wanted the star more than the other. And at the end of the day, like, yes, the goal is to get the star, to get the Artarks. Like, obviously, that's just how it is. But at the same time, like
Hmm.
at the end of the day, it's a game, right? We all spend money to have fun. Nobody wants to spend money and waste money on this game, especially if like it's for nothing. So unless you're, like 1606, where they literally wanted to do a 3v1, that's a whole nother
Hmm.
story. But
Yeah.
none of these kingdoms in here can do what 1606 could do.
Yeah,
So
of course.
King 2921. Oh, is he Die Wolf? Is
Hmm?
that your king of 2921? Is that who that is?
Who?
Die Wolf?
Die will.
YTR. Wait, hold on. Someone just joined the chat. Said King 2921, we agree to the Kingsland 1v1 agreement. Tell YTR that this Kingsland 1v1 is very unfair. Let me see. Are you in here? Do you know this gentleman? Probably not. He may not have the same.
YT.
Tell YTR that this Kingsland 1v1 is very unfair. You know who YTR? I don't know who this is. There's a lot of people in this chat right now. Yo, I
YTR.
appreciate. Listen, by the way, I know we're talking about drama right now, but I appreciate everybody here. This is pretty
Maybe
cool.
I think it might be speaking to you, YouTuber.
Oh, actually, you know what? Die
YTR.
Wolf is. It looks like he might be from Top Break because he just said, "If you feel it's unfair, why agree to the agreement?"
Because you they were literally saying to us, bottom left is basically wants to be our ally. So if you don't agree to this, we're gonna swap allies to make it a fair KVK. And I said, okay, fine, do it then. And then we will just fall back. I'm not gonna fight. I'll just fall back
Yeah.
and wait. I'll just go in for the next KVK. We came on their terms all the time. It was DKP at the start. It got changed to 1v1 with with an agreement of DKP still being on the side. If DKP is close, end of Kingsland, we will swap it to DKP. It was not agreed. I have
Yeah.
phone call, voice message recordings of me asking 3575 King, if DKP is close to end of Kingsland, what are we going to do? If it's going head to head, what's going to be? No, it's going to be a 1v1. We have an agreement. It's a 1v1. We're going to have a 1v1. It doesn't matter. Forget DKP. We want a 1v1. So it's always on their terms and what they wanted. It was never. So we weren't basically allies then.
Mhm.
I don't get it. We had to agree on everything they said, or we were technically threatened to basically allies being swapped.
All right, real quick.
If
Real quick.
yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna switch to display capture,
Hmm.
so that way I can move these. I'm gonna move Discord over into the screen. So hold on, everybody. So that way we can kind of show the screenshots of what is going on. Hold on. All right. So right now on screen, I'm gonna show everybody the screenshots that Umut, is that how you say it right? Umut
Yeah, you said it right.
has sent us. So I mean, they're probably not in any specific order. Hold on. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can. Let me see if I can find kind of.
And obviously, let me just quickly go on my laptop
Yeah,
just
yeah,
to
you're good.
see we're on the same page. So you're gonna
3607. Is
start
that top right?
35, 3607. That's bottom left.
That's bottom left. Okay.
So which screenshots are you gonna go through first? So I can explain it to you.
Let's go through the
So you
in-game
know
ones with Fluke. Who's Fluky?
okay,
1256.
Fluky is yes, bottom left.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can see the first messages, that's the top of the conversation. You can't go higher than that. He
Yep.
says hello to me first, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
he
this
says,
is
can
okay.
we
This is your
speak a bit
messages.
with your leadership? And I said, hello back. I said, on Discord would be the best. I said, unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to do that. And then you can see, I said, look, and nobody can speak with you. That's betrayal. I said, I'm the leader of the coalition.
Yeah.
And then if you go down to the second, I said, look, we are allies with Dardania and speaking with our camp will cause drama. Therefore, there is no need. So the minute any enemy spoke to us, we didn't
Yeah. You
care.
pushed it away, which is
Yeah,
good.
pushed it away, which is the normal thing. And then they said, okay, first of all, this KVK makes no sense from start. And second, FICAM asked us to switch ally with them, but we refused it. So if someone comes up to you and says this, it's gonna put thoughts into your head, right? Is that betrayal? So now me asking, show me proof, is that betrayal?
No, you asking to show proof is never betrayal.
Okay, so I asked that, and then obviously he's speaking. And since we don't like fire camp, we wanted either to do this 2v2 with you having the star because you have more DKP, or if fire doesn't give you the star to help your camp. I didn't even entertain what he said.
Yeah.
So I didn't agree nothing. And the screenshots continue. But now it seems like you're not fighting and gave up the star. I said, show me proof. Look, I'm not saying anything. And I said, why didn't you ally with fire? That's all I said to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't want to betray yellow. And yellow is bottom right. So bottom left, bottom right is allies. They didn't want to betray. And he's asked for proof. So I was waiting. We waited. Screenshots came. And that's where if you go to a little bit fast forward, you can see
Yeah, so it looks like he starts sending you some screenshots.
Yeah, it's the one where it says have fun. It's speaking to someone from 306 Papa. Can
Yeah,
you
we
see it?
can't. No, I can't see this. Well, actually,
If you
yeah.
come off it, because you know Discord only allows you to send 9 screenshots at a time, so you'd have to come off and then just go back in, and then you'll see like a little black screen, like with three. Did you see
Oh,
it?
these right here.
Is it
No,
is
it's
it
in
some
Chinese.
cat picture?
The one that's in
No,
Chinese.
it's literally. So go all the way to the top where I sent you the screenshots,
Okay.
and
Hello
then
there.
it's the second bunch of 9 pictures I sent. It's the second one from the second
9.
bunch of 9. You can see that the Discord back of, you know how the Discord chat is black at the
Okay. Yeah,
back?
yeah, yeah. This shows.
And
Are you talking about the one that shows? I have it on screen. Is this the one you're talking about?
oh, give me 1 second. I need to go on my
Oh,
laptop
right
to
here where it
see.
says we want to change allies and form
We
a
want to,
diagonal alliance.
yes. So you can see it. So that's where have fun, basically that cat picture and that have fun person
Yeah. So
is
who's have
from,
fun? Who's he?
that's the person, at Mau Mau. She basically, he or she is currently I think on the stream as well. That's that's basically the coalition leader of top right. Normally it's them. They lead it. But
Okay.
they let me speak to 3575 because we're both Turkish. So we do the speaking with them, but the actual leaders and I'm guessing that does everything in their camp and who's constantly coalition leading is 3372, which is Mama.
Okay.
It's have fun is that person. And you can look, that's what he's basically saying to bottom left. We want to form an alliance. And you can see the date on it is the beginning of this month. So it was the time when we literally finished our first zone fighting, where we
Hmm.
had 24 billion KP
And they had
and they
14.
had 14. Yeah, this is where that happens. And they're obviously trying to secure, if in the case of us saying no, it's DKP, they were going to basically act on it and just switch allies and basically betray us from there. But it didn't work out because bottom left said no. We don't want to swap allies.
Yeah. And then what else
And
we got
then
in
I
here?
said, and then I got his Discord name and like we just got his other stuff. And then I said, wow, I'm surprised. Wow. And then from there, I wanted to find out more information. So I had to find out who that Papa person was. And then if you go onto the other screenshots, you can see when um let me quickly find that for you as well. That's in the screenshots. You can see me speaking to Papa.
Yeah. So I saw you speaking with the guy from 3607, where
Yeah.
he said he sent
So
you screenshots and he asked what time to be off of work and not to betray anybody. And then it looks like the next screenshot is a DM between you and Have Fun.
okay, 1 minute. I'm missing one piece of screenshot because over there it's basically me speaking to 3607's that Papa person.
Hmm.
And he says to me, look, please don't show this to top right because we are friends and I don't want them to know that I basically betrayed them. So let me quickly get that up and send that to you as well. I can get a
Yeah, if
screenshot.
you want to send that.
Yeah. So screenshot.
So that'll be before.
screenshot.
Well, so this screenshot here that I'm looking at now between you and Have Fun is just
Mhm.
is before that time, and this is when you guys must have both won your zone fives.
Mhm.
Uh, what do we do now? Both our camps won. And then I won't read the whole thing. I'll leave this on screen so everybody else who
Yeah.
wants to can see this. But basically they're talking about winning Zone 5 and who's got what DKP.
Mhm.
Let's see.
So I send you the most recent screenshots of me speaking to
You can't read. You need
36.
some glasses, Ems. That's why. All right, hold on. Let me just catch up on chat a little bit real quick. just because everybody's been talking, and we've been talking a little bit. Geez, you guys have been talking a lot. Umut did really everything possible, made them happy. I also helped him with agreement, diplos, all that shit. They were
Who
never
said
happy
that?
because we were just stronger. That's Bender. The scans were even where they reached out to us and we said no, talking because of betrayal. Yep, we already talked about that. And then Ems likes to talk about the rats of 3575. We had to stop fighting Zone 7. We were mad because you wouldn't let them fight.
Yeah, I pulled back
I'll
a whole
share the
camp
live
from
instant group
fighting.
chats. I appreciate that, Bender. Bottom right was 2 weeks, so top right pushed through. Oh, that must have been when I was asking about their territory in the other zones. Okay. Wrong drama is always fun. Peep the views. Yeah, time. Everyone loves the drama, man. We're up to 30 viewers right now. Last time I had 30 viewers was when War Daddy Chatsky rated me, so I appreciate everybody stopping by. We're going over some drama stuff right now, so hang tight. They removed us from all discords while we were talking to them. That's Mr. Boskert. They did not remove me. I left before. Noobs were too slow. That's Bender. King came in. I already talked to him. Sounds like fun drama. Let's see. Mr. Pfizer is... Oh, he's from 2481. Sorry, not your kingdom. Thought he was from your kingdom. Listen good. Mao Mao. Is Mao Mao the Chinese name in this? Is that what you guys are saying?
Yeah, Mao Mao is the.
This guy is a R5 from their camp. Okay, so that must be Mao Mao. Jalal says, rats here, meow. Jesus. Mao Mao is the real story. Is 3575's R5's messed your KVK up. And then the Die Wolf guy, we talked about him already. All right, let's keep going.
Mhm.
Can we get a 3575 leader in chat to really turn this shit up? Hey, listen, if anybody else wants to come in and talk, as long as we keep it civil. I think Die Wolf is from Red Camp. LOL Trader Tash Talker incoming. However, guys, the case is already in King's Codex. We'll see who gets listed. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was
Yeah,
looking at their chats the other day. I didn't realize they had like a whole listed betrayer kingdoms. That's kind of crazy.
yeah.
You betrayed us, you bots. Hi from 3495. What's up, Lopa? Chinese names are Mao Mao. Okay. Pull up receipts, dog. We got the receipts right here. Hi, bro, GG. I'm Marin. Oh, never mind. It's not Mao Mao. It's Marin. Of course, I'm hot. Jesus. And he told them push enemies out. Let him explain what we're seeing. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little far behind on chat, guys. So if I'm rereading chat, sorry. They came in with 5 cities and fight on our side. Push DKP 5 billion. GG Iola. I love your channel. Yo, appreciate it, Marin. 2921 was discovered by 3607, so it betrayed us. That's why 3575 players cry on LKC chat the most. Boz, let's call a Piper. What? Oh, geez, somebody just typed and now I can't. Hold on, I gotta just go back up. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're basically at the end. Tell Umut to show the DKP don't trust links. We have DKP
DKP
screenshots, so
of.
we'll show that in a second. I can post you
So
DKP link if need. Yeah, send me
wait,
the links. I'll
DKP
click on
of
it.
what? I already sent you that. Look, go on it. That's all the
Yeah, it's
DKP
right here.
from
It's right
all the
here.
days.
We'll look at it here in a second.
So I never show anyone the good side of us. I show everything. Go on the DKP. You can see DKPs from every. I can even send you the link. You can customize it yourself. See all the dates and what zones you want to see. Who made the most DKP? You can check it.
Yeah, I'll check in just a second. Yo, what's up, DC? How are you, man? Long time no see. Big up, War Daddy. Do you know what the screenshot is? It's Mao repeating what you told us the day before, and you've been discovered by 3607. Or if you feel that Kingsland 1v1 agreement is so unfair, so even if there's evidence that they're deceiving you, you don't want to believe it. I'm exhausted after 3 days of fighting. Oh, there you go. You had your final zone in Call Dragons? That's awesome. What's up, Kirk? Good morning, Kirk. How are you? I can send DKP. I'm gonna look at it right here in a second, chat. Give me 1 second. DKP after the 3v1. FLXTAL says. Does Umut should have it? Yeah, he sent the screenshot of it. We're gonna look in a second. I made 0 KP this KVK. Am I dead weight? Yes, Ems, you're very much dead weight. You can check every date, so don't talk about 3v1. All right, that's the end of the chat. All right, we're caught up. All right, so let's take a look at these. So it might be a little tough to see, but this one says November 15th at 5:49 p.m. UTC and ends on November 30th. So this is more than likely your zone 5 fights. So you
Yes,
have
correct.
All right, so let's see. So you've got I don't even know how to say that
So
name.
that's okay.
McCain, whatever.
Yeah, they're bottom left.
Okay, so this is bottom left, the top people right here.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
all right, so they had total. Where is their total? Oh, DKP 23
It's at the
billion.
right. It's all at the
Yeah,
at the
so they
end.
had
So if you
23 DKP. Aeolia,
yeah,
which is 2921, as you all can see, had 22.7.
that's us. That's
Dardania,
us.
which is Aeoli's allies, had
Yeah.
13.9. And Lycia, which is bottom right, only had 12.8. So basically, yes, obviously they didn't get as much fighting, but
Yeah.
top left and bottom left did.
Mhm.
So that's first screenshot.
Yeah.
Now let's
So
go to
look
the next
over
one.
here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Over here, I'm saying that's fine. Look, our official agreement was DKP. Look, it wasn't fair for you guys. Understandable. We can do a 1v1, but we are agreeing on your terms of a 1v1. That's fine. But why can't we still do DKP on the side if it still goes head to head instead of the 1v1 at the end? Why do we still have to
So
do the 1v1?
so I've
Right?
I've seen a lot of kingdoms. Again, I've only been playing this for a few years. I don't really get into the leadership side of it because I like to just fight. But in any KVK that I have been in, if you have people who didn't get fair fights, they usually do a certain amount of time in Kingsland. Whether it's an hour, 12 hours, a day, 2 days, whatever. Whoever has the most DKP in that time frame is usually who wins. And then they get the star. Because again, you don't want to just fight to the death because now you're just wasting troops, right? Because you already know one of you guys is going to win. At the end of the day, one of you guys were going to win. Whether it was them,
Mhm,
you, whatever. So why waste
mhm,
so many dead troops and so much resources if the king, the KVK is already decided? So I agree with you on that point. At that point, it should be
mhm,
do it for a certain amount of hours, stop,
mhm,
and then whoever has the most DKP at that point in time. I've seen people not even count any other DKP, only the DKP in Kingsland that counts towards it. That I think would be
mhm.
fair, especially if they really thought that, that KP or DKP from the other zones was not fair. That I totally agree with. Um, so let's take a
And
look at this
and
other screenshot.
one more thing I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah, go
add.
ahead.
I think I'm being reasonable by saying, look, that's fine, we can swap. I could have easily said this to them. Hey, look, you guys had the benefit of the doubt where Lilith, done you a justice, gave you the strongest camp, right? Top right. You got the strongest camp. And now, with a disadvantage, it put you against a weaker camp. But it put us against an evener fight, which made us more DKP. I could have been like, look, tough luck. You
Yeah.
agreed for DKP. This is what it is. Tough luck.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, every KVK that starts, 99% of them, which is most, it's always based on DKP, no matter who it is. Doesn't matter if it's Imperiums, doesn't matter if it's, CD seeds. They're usually always based on DKP. That's just my knowledge of KVKs. Now, I could be wrong.
Mhm.
Maybe it is a little bit different. But to my knowledge, that's how it's always been. So, all right. So let's take a look at these screenshots real quick. So this is the beginning of you and 3607 talking. Real quick, who's the other guy talking? So the other guy talking, DC, is one of the R4s of here. Let me just get out of that. Of
Mhm.
2921, which is NV21. They were doing a. I know you weren't here, so I'll just go real quick. It's a top versus bottom KVK. Top left and bottom left had very good fighting during their zone 5. Top right and bottom right did not. So top right basically felt that they were, it wasn't fair fight because they didn't get as much DKP. So they kind of started talking about doing like a 1v1 in Kingsland, which 2921 did agree to it, but they wanted the winner of the star to be based off DKP of Kingsland, not of like the entire, not who gets pushed out, DKP. And now that should basically catch you up to where we're at right now. All right, so let's take a look at some of these screenshots. So you and this gentleman, what'd you say his name was? This is who?
Papa, I think.
Papa.
Papa?
We'll call him Papa. I like that name. So can you send me a screenshot when Dardania offered you diagonal KVK? Are you sure you don't want to work with Fire Camp? I need to see the proof, that's what I would say. I would want to ask for that proof. If the Fire faction takes a star, he will give us the first Holy City reward. So, I mean, that's already basically telling you that they're conspiring. I need to see the entire screenshot. It's Chinese version and all other messages. I need full screenshot. I can't be traded to 3372, so I won't provide photos. The Fire Camp has told your water camp channel. All right. That doesn't really give you much.
So look, him saying, yeah, I can't be a traitor to 3372 because I don't want to provide these screenshots, which clearly indicates and shows proof that if he does give this, it's going to make them look bad and them look like they're betraying us. So he doesn't want to be a traitor to 3372. Isn't this clear enough?
3372 is top right, correct? Just to be on the same page?
Yes.
Okay. Now, here I see you posted, so then you sent to him. I will see the photo to see if it's real. You sent him a screenshot. I already have this. Shows your name. I will speak with Fire Camp. Who sent that to you? All right, so let's keep going. Brother, send me the original Chinese. Please don't say it's me to send to you. It's a screenshot, bro. It should be very quick. Okay, then he sends it to you.
So I wanted the original Chinese copy.
Yeah.
To do my own proof to see if this what's being said is what is actually being said. So look, he's asking me, are you gonna do a 3v1? Whatever he said, I don't answer anything. Nothing. Yeah. I don't answer anything.
All right. So now, what are these screenshots here?
Keep going it.
Let's go. Oh, this must be okay. 3607. If we surrender, will we still get rewards? Hi, who's this?
Okay.
Member.
So random person just messaging me on Wednesday. Hello. I'm not replying back to no one, as you can see. And I said, who is this? I'm trying to find out who Papa is. Who Papa is. And in every single message, it's dated. Every single message, every single screenshot, every single whatever you see is not a cropped message. Everything is there. If I was to do anything wrong, I can prove that I can just crop it, not show a date, crop the messages. I don't. I send everything as it is.
Okay, let's just take a look at some of these screenshots real quick. I'm not going to read them, guys. I'm just going to leave them up here. You guys can read them. If you need to pause the video to read them, if I'm going too quick, let me know. You could just pause the video.
So someone said something on the
King of 1256 presented screenshots of the conversation about 36 and 3327, claiming that top right was planning to betray. However, the King of 2921 did not verify the truth behind the screenshots, nor did he consult with allies, and ultimately decided on a 3v1. That was where the betrayal began. Well,
okay.
Let's say this. I mean, and this is my input from a bystander that's just kind of reviewing everything. If I saw these screenshots, especially that showed, where was it? I think it's this one right here. So, from my knowledge, if this is Marin still, I don't know if this is still Marin talking in chat. This here showing top right, this have fun person is supposedly the leader of 2921. Oh no, sorry. 3575. Excuse me. Or one of the leaders.
3272.
Oh, okay. So have fun is 3272.
Yeah, 3372. Sorry.
Okay, so basically, so far, we have one camp or one kingdom from the camp is wanting to change allies. We have not seen anything showing that. So who was the coalition leader in in Dardania? Which kingdom? 3575?
It was so they my point of contact was 35, 75. That was my point of contact. But
Mm-hmm.
the coalition leaders in game was Mau Mau's so 3372,
Mm-hmm.
3273. So look, that person said, um, nor did he consult with his allies and ultimately decided on a 3v1. That's not the case. Go all the way to the top. If you go all the way to the top, and
Mm-hmm.
this is all any bottom left saying everything. But look, go to all the way to the top. Look, go on that first screenshot.
So
And what
basically,
does it
you
say there?
sent in
Uh, w-
the ally
yeah.
KD
So
after
so
reviewing
isn't this? Mhm.
confirmed evidence regarding your actions on December 1st. We have lost trust in your intentions. We have upheld our agreements and acted in good faith at all times. Unfortunately, your actions broke that trust. As of now, our alliance with Dardania is terminated. Effective immediately, we will no longer coordinate support or attack or act as allies. This decision is final. So obviously, you sent this after seeing all these screenshots that we have here, correct?
Yeah. So the guy that just on the live said, I never said it to our allies and never said it to Dardania before, and I straight done a 3v1. That's proof that I never. So they're basically contradicting themselves and just constantly spitting out lies of stuff I never done. I've got proof of everything I've done. But where is their proof that I never done anything? They just blame stuff on me, and they're just saying stuff of random stuff. Like they're just talking out of the blue, but they have
Yeah.
no proof to back it. Everything that I say has proof and a back of a screenshot, but they have no screenshots for anything.
Yeah. So what I would say is, personally, all right. So we've already seen. Okay, we basically have gone through these screenshots now. So let me get out of this. Let me move this out. Hold on. Let me minimize that. Let me turn my everything back on. Boom. Okay, everything's back the way it should. All right. So hold on. So we saw. He's meaning that the conversation was 36. Okay, since both our camp had one. The meaning of the conversation, 3607 reached out to 3372 to ask whether, since both our camps won, since both of our camps had won, we should consider swapping allies to make the KVK more fair. Mao's response was that he could swap allies to balance the KVK if 2921 agreed. However, they did not agree. But again, to devil's advocate, I wouldn't agree to that either. Why would you switch just because they won so easily? Or well, let's just say this, right? At the end of zone 5, the DKP difference was only about 10 billion, which is a good amount. I won't lie. That is a good amount of DKP. But there was still plenty of fighting to be had. So, I mean, realistically, you know, I don't know, maybe you could have there could have been so many ways that, you guys could have done the fighting to keep it more fair, right? Cuz they still had their whole zone 7 fight, which maybe they could have passed you guys in DKP. Maybe they couldn't. So I mean, I think the drama in the beginning of it, like once you guys both won, on their side, they shouldn't have even started complaining. Even though, yes, they did lose, they didn't get as much fighting, which it happens. Every KVK it happens.
Mhm.
I think and this is the only time I would say, like, where the drama should have began, if they won their zone 5 very easily, right? Let's say bottom right didn't put up a chance. And then again, they didn't put up any fight on zone 7 either. Then okay, I would say, all right, let's fight 1v1, and whoever gets the, most DKP wins within 24 hours, let's just say. But I
Yeah.
mean, they still have plenty of time before they even started complaining about anything to still fight more to catch up to you guys in DKP. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. But what? Look, they're talking about having a balanced and a fair KVK, right?
Yeah.
So if they want a balance and a fair KVK, why do they go to the sec? Okay, let's put it this way: top right is the strongest on
Yeah.
paper. Then second and third is basic. Second is basically joint between top left and bottom left. So
Yeah.
say for example, it doesn't matter which one is second or third, but let's put us third, yeah, or second. Let's put us second,
Yeah.
and the bottom left is third, and
Yeah.
bottom right is fourth, yeah. Why do they go to make it a fair KVK? Why did they go to bottom left, the third strongest camp, to make it a fair KVK? Why don't they go to bottom right, which is weaker, fourth strongest, so make it first and fourth, fight against second and third? Why do they
Mhm.
go to third? How is that gonna be fair? Fighting, so it's gonna be the second strongest and the fourth strongest against the first and the third. How does that make it fair?
Well, let me ask you this. When you guys had your Diplo talks, right? Why wasn't this
Mhm.
KVK from the beginning a left versus right?
Okay, so basically, again, 33-72 was basically dominating the whole KVK, um, and they didn't want to be allies with bottom right because, with their respectful and understanding, which they are right on this, 33-60 betray them in a previous KVK, which they didn't want to be allies. Fair
Okay,
enough,
fair
understandable.
enough.
That's cool. Understandable. I'm down with that. So that equation comes out. So then the only two allies they can have is bottom left and top left, basically.
Yeah,
And then they picked us because why? We knew 35-75.
yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. That does make more sense. I did not have that piece of information, so that's good to know. So basically, because I mean, like in my mini account right now, we're doing this scenario is actually basically very similar. Not the whole betrayal part, but the amount of power, right? Where
Hmm.
top right in my mini accounts KVK is very strong. The two left ones are they're both about the same, and then bottom right it's still actually pretty strong, but they're definitely the weakest on paper out of all three. Now we have decided to do a left versus right because obviously top right had the most power, so it's only fair to do the left versus right because of just how everything's set together. Um, but okay, so we basically so far chat in case anybody has not been here. Oh, hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick.
Hmm.
1v1 only came up because you never had the chance to win the star. So Fire, Camp, Diplo got greedy and selfish from Ems. Raph, sup. What's up, Raph? How you doing? Our ally fell apart from inside their Koa. Leaders migrated out of their camp. It is not motivated to fight. Oh, that sucks, man. All right, then Mr. Phaser said we gave them both zone sevens. Yeah, so you basically allowed them to just keep pushing in to
Oh,
try to win.
sorry. One more thing I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
What he means about
Hello
both
there.
zone sevens. So my camp top left gave the opportunity to top right Dardania to fight in both zone sevens to get more DKP,
Okay. Yeah, to catch up,
and they
basically.
still, yeah, to catch, and they still said no, we still want a 1v1.
So, and you guys were only at that point in time. How far off were you guys? Is that in one of the screenshots you sent, right?
Yeah, that's all in the screenshots.
All right. So
Look,
hold on.
them
So hold on.
screenshots show it all the way to the end of Kingsland. So at the end
All
of
right.
every
What date
fight,
did Kingsland
Dardania
was
had the most.
Kingsland on the 24th? What date was Kingsland or before Kingsland?
So what you want to check Kingsland fight?
No. I
Kingsland
want
was
to I want to see
26.
DKP. Oh, hold on. So I'm just gonna look at them in order. So past five fight, it was 22.7 and 13.9.
Correct. So
Then I see
pass
another
7
one.
opens up on the 22nd. Pass 7 opens up on 22nd.
Okay.
But we can't see it. You're not putting it on the screen. We can't see the screenshots.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna look at it real quick.
Oh,
So
cool.
zone fight at 5 ended at 22.7 and 13.9. Then there's another screenshot
Hmm.
of December 20th where you guys were at 30. So somehow you guys gained 8 billion more, and
Hmm.
also Dardania gained about another 5. We'll call it 5 just to be safe. So you guys
And
gained
that's
8.
probably,
That's probably
and
what
when was
alters
that?
probably.
Yeah, probably. What
That's
was
probably
the date?
alters.
If you tell me the dates.
December 20th.
Yeah, correct. You're correct.
All right. And then the 22nd, that's when he said zone 5 or zone 7 opened.
Yes. So, oh yeah, one little thing for you as well.
Yep.
So so if you check the times as well, it says 08 p.m. UTC. So
Yeah.
that's basically after. So you can see the DKP now. Have a look.
All right. So hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me put this back on screen so everybody can see it together. Hold on. Rise of Kingdoms. Display. Boom. All right. Everybody can see this now.
Hmm.
So as of right now, so this is the screenshot from the start of KVK to the 22nd, which is the day that it opened, right? Zone 7 opened?
Yeah, so it just opened up, yeah.
Okay. So before past 7 opens, you guys are basically the same DKP difference from the start because you're 14 to 22, that's about 6, 7, 8. That's about 8. You're 8, almost 9. No, yeah, you're about 8. So you're 8 billion kill point difference all the way up
Hmm.
till the start of zone 7.
Hmm.
So personally, I would say that if you're 8 billion is a good number, but it's not a huge number when you're thinking if you allow them to get past 7 here for Kingsland, I mean for
Hmm.
bottom right, and then also
Hmm.
to enter into bottom left's
Yes.
past 7. Now, like I said before in the beginning of the stream, I had noticed that when Boz had told me kind of what was going on, um, that there was some flags from top right in this zone. It was probably, if I had to take an educated guess, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was somewhere near this past 8. So they had already pushed from before the 3v1 started. They had already passed in from one zone 7 into the other. So at that
Hmm.
point, when you're fighting in 2 separate zones, and I mean, chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I mean that should be more than enough to catch up on a small 8 billion DKP difference. I think so.
Uh,
If you have
correct.
basically 2 zones and they're going to be distracted, so you might even get some easy kills because you guys are still pushing in from your zone 7. So personally, I
Yeah.
think that would be I would say that'd be fair. You have an 8 billion DKP difference. They want to have, they want to get more DKP. Now they got into both zone 7s. So at that point, especially if you guys agreed to that, and maybe they didn't, but if you agreed to that, then I would say, okay, hey, now you have plenty of time to catch up before Kingsland. And then you fight in Kingsland. So I guess the only downside to that could be is that, and this would be an unfair part on your end only, um,
Hmm.
if they basically block bottom right completely out of zone, out of Kingsland. Because then Kingsland's almost not even going to be a thing. Because they were, like I said, from my knowledge, from what I remember, they were already at this bottom right past 8 on the bottom left side. I'm circling it here right now on screen.
Hmm.
So they only had this one past 8 to get into, which at that point, once KVK starts, they're going to be gone right away. Realistically, right? They're going to be gone right away. So that's almost like when past 8 opens, that's when you should have cut out the, or stopped, I should say, the DKP numbers. And then at that point said, okay, who's got more DKP? All right, that person gets star. That's how I see it. And again, I've said it multiple times this stream. I don't get into leadership stuff. I've been in leadership before. I don't like it because there's a lot of drama. I don't really like drama, but I don't mind showing it because, as you guys can see, everybody likes to watch the drama. So I will do it. I don't mind doing it. But if this was me making that call, that's what I would have done. Once they got completely out of, or even before they got completely out of Kingsland, I would have just ended it right there and say, all right, this is where we are. This is where you are. Whoever has the most wins. Because that is 100% fair in my eyes for top right to have plenty, to catch up on that DKP. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up on chat again really quick. uh, 2 times meet 3360, 2 times 3v1. Yep, and they still had lesser than those nubs. At the beginning, 2921 also did not agree to a diagonal alliance. They were aware that the top right camp would not be able to gain DKP. Oh, I mean, you don't really know that until you start fighting, right? Like, I mean, you can assume that, but you don't really know until you start actually fighting. Because the enemy had
So wait,
stated they
if
would
we
not
didn't
come out to
agree,
fight. Okay, I mean,
it
I guess
doesn't
that's a little
matter
bit different.
though. If we don't agree, it doesn't really matter, does it? You don't have to. I'm not putting a gun to your head and saying you have to be my ally.
Yeah,
It doesn't work. This is what I'm trying to say. Like what they constantly bring up and say, it doesn't make sense.
yeah.
Like and story is, did you message bottom left camp and try to do a diagonal KVK when you were allies, Ralph? Yes or no? It's just the basic.
Yeah, I
Did you do
mean,
it? Yes or no?
at the end of the day, right? It's you guys all agree to a specific alliances.
Hmm.
You know, does like you said, they didn't have to agree to it, but they did. They agreed to a top versus bottom. And they obviously, even if you knew, they also knew that bottom right wasn't going to fight them. So which they did because they got 12 billion, 13 billion DKP. So they obviously put somewhat of a fight up. So it's not like they didn't fight at all. So I mean, that's just kind of my idea on it. But all right, hold on 1 second. If that was the case, why did you agree to DKP for the star? That's M's. Then you greedy noobs should have accepted left versus right, but you guys wanted easy star. And hey, that's what happens sometimes if you do that. Agree DKP get star is based if top right have fight, which is not because enemy camp said they won't fight. How come who get star with DKPs? You don't understand. They didn't tell you this whole story. Top right side, push both side, nonstop before past 7. What? Top right side, push both side, nonstop before past 8 opens. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys pushed through both zone 7s, as we talked about earlier, and you were pushing these guys. So, I mean, you guys had an ample opportunity to get more DKP. Not like you didn't have any. But they strong with mouth only. 3575 R5 is selfish and lied to Red Camp. This KVK was not fair from the beginning. They are the strongest camp and didn't want to ally with the weakest camp because some BS, they don't like each other. Which, Boz, is understandable. If they've been betrayed by them, why would they want to be allies? But if that's the
Exactly.
case,
That's fine.
you could have done the allies differently, right? Definitely could have done that differently. Red Camp should blame Lilith matchmaking or their R5s doing bad Diplo. They could easily catch up. We was not allowed to fight because Umu bad Diplo. That's Mr. Fraser. We had to stop fighting in Zone 7. No, Boskert, we are strongest pro. So, I mean, all in all, we won't go on this. I know a lot of you guys are probably getting tired. This is how I see this. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still getting over bronchitis. So this is how I see it. No matter what happened in Diplo, a Diplo was agreed upon, right? Top versus bottom. No matter what anyone
Hmm.
says, it was agreed. Everyone shook hands and started the KVK. If anybody had a problem with that, they could have spoke up beforehand and not done, and not done that Diplo. Could have changed at any point. Now, the fact that you got all the way to zone 7, basically, and then, top right decides to try, whether it's one kingdom, 2 kingdoms, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 1 kingdom, 2 kingdoms, no, or all 7 or 6, however many are in here. The point is that somebody tried to do it. Somebody tried to do the betrayal. Doesn't matter how many or how few or how many did it. They could have easily, if they found out, maybe they could have kicked out 3272 or 33, whatever their name is. Could have kicked them out of the zone and then just had everybody else help fight. Could have done that. I think it was very fair of you guys to allow them to catch up by getting into both past 7s. Which, even if they did or did not agree to that, they still got into the zone, so they had plenty of time to get in there. But at the end of the day, greed took upon everybody. Not everybody, but took upon some people. And now, who is going to get the star? Are you guys getting the star, I would assume?
Okay, I'll explain to you how that side works as well. So, bottom left, you can go speak to them as well. We had a conversation when all of this broke out, and I messaged Dardania, and I had a WhatsApp telephone call with them for more than an hour, explaining and talking about the situation. I spoke to my camp and I said there is no chance we're going to continue being allied with Dardania. I don't trust them at all.
Okay.
Even if we win the 1v1, they will betray us.
Mhm.
And I can't do that. So we ended all allies with them and we spoke with bottom left. We said to them, look, this is what happened. They betray us. They came to you, you didn't want. They said, look, we don't mind allying up with you guys to fight them because from day one of the KVK, they didn't train anything. They didn't even care about pre-KVK, which you can't use against Dardania because they don't have to. They don't have to participate in pre-KVK. They trust themselves, so that's up to them. And I even said this to bottom left. We can't use that as a point to hit them. That's not fair.
Mhm.
And they said to us, look, we'll give you the star. We're fine with basic rewards. You guys deserved it. There is screenshots of that too, which I sent it to. And I said this to them. I said, guys, look, we had more conversation. I said, it's not about the star. We can do DKP. They said, we don't care. We don't mind. We said, look, DKP is fine. They said, we don't want it. So then we was like, fine, look, if we get the star, then we're taking less. They said, whatever you give, as long as Dardania doesn't take the star for their betrayal because you guys fought, we're fine with it. And look, if you check the screenshot, it's the 24th, right?
Yeah, I'm
Look
looking
at
at
the
that right now.
DKP now. Now look how close the DKP is.
Yeah, so I mean, they definitely almost caught up.
It's 3 billion. That's nothing. Less than
No,
3 billion.
if it
So,
was a 2v2, that they easily could have caught up to you guys. Or even
so what?
a
Yeah.
2v1 against the, bottom left.
Not even. You don't even need to leave. Look at the next screenshot.
I don't think there's any more after this one. Oh yeah, there is.
You sure?
It's this one shows the 23rd.
Come off it. Come off of it. Because Discord, it only allows you to send 9. So that's why come off
Hold on.
and then
This
go
one
back
and then
and
this one. This one you talking about?
yeah. So there's 2 more. Yeah. Oh wait. What?
No, this is still the same.
24.
About 3
So,
billion KP
give
difference.
me give me 1 second. Let me quickly check on my phone. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, while you do that, I'll show
Because
you
I'm
every
watching
chat.
your stream.
You're good. Oh, Aaron in your kingdom, tell him greetings. I know him. He's Olympia buddy of mine. Are you talking to me, Bender? Should I go rogue and zero everyone? Yes, go rogue and zero me. Raph, I'm surprised you haven't done that yet, to be honest. Hey, one more time, chat. Listen, I know there's 20 people in here, and not everybody's talking. I do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out with us. I am, I'm just an independent person here. I'm just kind of letting everybody see their sides. I'm not for 29-21. I'm not for 35-75 or 35-75. I have friends in 29-21, but I mean, we're going by the facts, right? We're looking at screenshots, we're looking at DKP, we're looking at all that kind of stuff. So, it's no one's. I'm not picking a side. I'm just going based off what I have for facts in front of me.
I
Who's
sent it to you.
who got beef? What's up, Manny? If you guys don't know this guy, Manny Rod, that's my IRL, one of my boys. So Manny, just to give
Welcome.
you an idea of what's going on. So, let me get out of this. Hold on. So in the game that I play, that obviously, this is what's called KVK, Kingdom versus Kingdom. Now, in this specific one, there's 6 kingdoms in each side. So top left, bottom right, and top right, right? So in each one of these, there's 6 kingdoms each. Basically, as you can kind of see the colors here, you fight in all these zones to get to the middle zone, and whoever gets this thing right here, right at the end, wins, right? Whichever one of the 4 corners. What we're talking about is, excuse me, they agreed to do a top versus bottom. So top was very dominating on the bottom, but there's something what's called DKP. Now DKP is basically kill points, which you saw on the screenshot here. So how many kill points you get per kingdom, right? So you have bottom left, top right, bottom right. The issue they were having is that these two were allies, but there was a big difference in DKP, about 8 billion, which is not a huge amount, but it is. And now they basically, the bottom right, or top right, excuse me, wanted to switch allies and betray their allies, which is top left, and to basically to get an easy win, so to speak. So that kind of catches you up on that. This KVK is shit. What? Oh. Yeah, Eren Yeager in your kingdom. I saw. Oh, okay, yeah, I know Yeager. He's a good guy. Now we zeroing those 20. What do you mean 20? What? I'll zero with my farm. 2939 is better. This KVK is shit. He was getting Duke. I saw his kingdom notification in stream. Oh, okay. We all banding together and zeroing Nomi. You're not gonna zero me. You wish you could. Even with your very high-powered frickin' K2 garrison that you have. We don't need to band together. This noob gets zeroed every KVK. Listen, Boz. Okay? I've gotten zeroed like 3 times on my mini account. Like 3 times, okay? It's not that much. Say names, Bozkurt. Boz, we gotta let him spend 20k first. Then we zero him? Yeah. If I get zeroed after spending the money I have on this main account, I'm just gonna shoot myself. Not really. That's not actually gonna happen for legal purposes. All right. Anything else anybody needs to say about this? I mean, we kind of all understand kind of what happened. You know, we've been at this specifically for about an hour 24 minutes. We had some people from top right in chat, not in voice like we are right now, but in chat. They kind of gave their side of the story. We have Mr. Mute in here as well. Oh, you sent another screenshot, right? What was the screenshot?
Yeah, so the rest of the DKP.
Okay, so that's the 24th, 25th, which they actually ended up passing you.
Yes, because they're fighting on 3 ends.
And then they and they beat. Yeah, so I mean, that goes to show you they could have done that in any zone, right? I mean, now they're ahead by 10 billion kill points.
Okay, so funny enough, now I wanna say this to you as well. So you've obviously seen everything, you evaluated, you had like points from obviously our side, but I pretty much sent you everything that's basically factual. I sent you screenshots stating they had the most DKP. They never show anything that makes us look positive. But all I've done was put evidence that's just factual on what actually happened, yeah?
Yeah.
And on top of everything, at the end they had the most DKP. Fine, that's cool. But this also shows that towards the end of the Zone 7s, we still had 2 billion KP more than them. So either way, we were going to win on DKP.
Yeah.
At the end, because of Kingsland, they were fighting on 3 different front lines. They had more DKP, which is normal because you're fighting, 18 camps? I mean, 18 kingdoms. That's fine. I didn't need to provide a screenshot. I didn't have to, but I sent it. But what makes it upsetting and sad and really disappointing, which I'm not really disappointed by them anymore, and especially 3575 is when they go and talking behind our backs, they send the screenshots of us doing the 3v1. They send screenshots of them having the most DKP. Of course of course that's gonna make you look bad. At the end of a KVK, if you're saying, "Oh look, we had the most DKP, our enemy, the Turkish kingdom betrayed us," look, well, tell the full story then to make it. You're looking at something from one perspective. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, just be honest and just whatever it is, just say whatever it is. And I provided all screenshots to you. I showed messages, everything. And from here, I'm just done. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask me. But other than that, that's all from me.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me as well, by the way.
Chat. Anybody have some questions for for either side. I know we still got Marin, I think your name was, the name in Chinese, and we got Umut here. So if anybody has any other questions, ask away. But I mean, again, from what it seems to me is Top Rate got a little star hungry. You guys, I think, were more than willing to allow them to get into multiple zones because I saw with my. I mean, I can't show you guys this because obviously, we're not at that point. But I can remember seeing Top Right all the way into the zone 7 of bottom left.
Yeah,
I do remember seeing their
I saw
territory
it.
when they were fighting.
It's no, it's on your live. It's on your live. You showed it the other day.
Was
So
it
even if they
okay?
go on your
It
live,
was on my
yeah.
live then.
So even if they go on your live, there is proof of you showing it to them as well.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
that's
so I
nothing to
mean,
lie about.
if you guys want to go look at not my last stream, but I think it was like the one before it, is when I did show, yeah, whichever one I put in the message of, I think it said KVK drama. That's live. If you guys go back and rewatch it, you can see where I did show they were somewhere in this area here. I don't remember the exact components. I think this might actually be. Is this some of their flags right here still? No, that's 33. Where's 33BO? Is that actually might be them? Yeah, that might be one of their alliances,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, that is their
33BO.
flags. That was their flags. 33 BO is them.
Yeah, there's some
Look,
flags right here from 33BO. Yeah. So, I mean, these were some of their flags. They were into this zone here and pushed up here. And when I showed it, they were getting burned at the time because obviously they had pushed them back. But, all right, let's see. What do we have for questions? Can I ask Umut something? Is Umut a noob? Hem says. You guys ready for City Keeper Prime, the new infantry release? Yo, Martin, go 0 R5 from 3575. They ruin your KVK. There's still a flag of JE72 on our pass 7. Which oh, is it this one right here? No, that's 33BO. Which blender? Which one? 8379? That's not a real. Right next
what
to
did
my
Bender say?
A26 fort.
So go left. It's
Is it
in
this
our
right here?
zone 7, I think.
Oh yeah, JE72. Oh, did you guys allow them to
Yeah.
build?
Yes,
Oh, in here.
that's what I told you. Yeah, so they
Ah, okay, okay,
basically
okay,
that's
okay,
where they
okay.
were. So that empty gap touching the pass 7, that's where they were.
Oh, so
And
they
we
didn't
gave
even
them
need
that
to push in through this zone 7 here in the middle.
nah.
They were already over
So
here.
yeah, so they were fighting in two fronts. They had more than anything. Like we gave them all opportunities to get more DKP. We allowed our allies to get the opportunity to get more DKP, and they were still complaining. Look, the only way this KVK would have worked out is if my camp said to them, "Hey, look, stop fighting. Just get a free star. We will do all the dirty work. We'll go fight in every single zone. Get a free star." That's what literally it came to a point where they wanted that. That's how we felt like.
Mm-hmm.
We was literally bending over. Like we was bending over for them. What else can we do? It just makes no sense. And you can't expect us to continue being allies with you guys, continue speaking to you guys, continue to do a 1v1 with you from our back if you go and speak to our enemies, which is bottom left.
Yeah.
And they, like,
Yeah, I
also,
mean,
if
I
you
didn't
go back
realize
to
that had happened. So I mean, now knowing that they had a fort here
also,
to fight at this past 7, I mean,
yeah,
there's no excuse as to why Top Right couldn't have caught up on DKP without even needing, because they had flags from their zone 6, 5. What zone is this? 5? No, that's
yeah,
zone 5. Zone
that's
6
7.
at past. Yeah, let's just okay. So they had their flags. Top Right had flags at zone 7 here, or past 7, excuse me. Got
Mm-hmm.
into their past 7, got all the way down to this past 7, and was built almost to this past 8, from what I remember. They also had a fort here, pushing through this past 7 and fighting at these 3 forts right here. So I mean, in all reality, right? No matter what anybody says, if you have, I mean, top left didn't do that. Top left was only fighting at this one zone. They had fighting at multiple zones. So personally, at that point, I would say, hey, you guys had more than ample opportunity to get your DKP up before Kingsland even started. You would have already pushed them out completely from their pass 8, bottom right. So that wouldn't even have been a challenge. And you were already at this pass 8. So all you had to do was just keep building, which you probably could have done in time before King's Lane even started, and take over this pass 8. And then once you would have done that, I would have called it at that point and said, hey, all right, all their pass 8s are gone. They can't even get in Kingsland. Let's end it right here, right now. And then whoever has the most DKP at that point in time gets the star. That's how I would have done it. Or if I was in leadership, that's what I would have suggested. But no, top right got a little, what should we call it? They got a little
Greedy.
That's the word I'm looking for. And now they get nothing. They get no pass
I'm still ahead
rewards.
of them.
They get no first capture rewards. They get no star. So was it worth it in the end? 35-75. Was it worth it? Probably not. You had plenty of ample time to catch up with your DKP from both of these zones. I think you guys screwed up a little bit and should have just stayed allies, allowed them to, or they even allowed you guys to push in through both these zones, and you would have caught up easily. That's what I think. But hey, what else
Also,
can we do?
one more thing. I just want to clear up.
Yeah,
I
go
just sent you new screenshots. If you go on the new shots, you can see bottom left camp. You can see them talking. If you go on the chat now, if you go on the new screenshots I sent you,
Mhm.
it's all translated straight into English. Read what it says. Read what that guy from 3607 says.
And that's bottom left, right?
Yeah, bottom left. Look what he says.
All right, hold on. Let me switch this up so we can put people on stream can see it. Hold
And this is
on.
the same day when they fire camp that Mau Mau told them to do the diagonal KVK. This is the same day. So if you go in that first screenshot,
Yeah,
look
so I'm
what
not
it
going to
says on
read
the
every
second
single
message.
chat from here, but I'll
Yeah.
let you guys be able to read it.
So what
I'll
does the
kind of,
second one say?
yeah, let's switch to the second one. I'll just kind of overview it. Who should we team up with? What do you guys think? And then you talk about
The
1v3.
first screenshot, sorry, the
Yep.
first screenshot, the second message.
Oh, the fire camp has proposed an alliance with us.
Well, what does that mean?
Yeah, so they're betraying. But the water camp
There
disagrees,
you
and
go.
that's a totally different person. That's not even the same
And
person.
that's not me. That's what bottom left is saying. This has nothing got to do with anything. Nothing got to do with my camp. This is a random person from the Diplo of bottom left saying this. So is this something I made up? No.
No, because then you
And
guys
you can
start
see the
talking.
rest. Hmm.
So I'll just kind of scroll through these guys really quick so you guys can take a peek at them. It's funny when this guy says Fire Nation. If the Fire Nation attacks, if anybody ever watched Avatar, the
Last
cartoon,
Airbender.
the
Yeah,
Last
the
Airbender,
last
the cartoon, that's what I'm like singing the song in my head when I read that. What's up,
Have you seen
Suffle?
the
How are
one
you,
on
man? You doing
Netflix?
well? Sorry. So okay, so you've
Have you
seen it.
seen
So
the one
okay,
on
that makes more
Netflix?
sense.
Yeah, did you see the one on Netflix recently? The Last Airbender on Netflix?
Yeah, I think they they did good, but they cut too much stuff out of it. That's what made me not
Mm,
happy about it.
I think the new season's coming out
Yes,
soon.
couple days actually. No, I don't remember when, but yeah, it's soon. I'm good. I see you're trying a
Mm.
new concept today. Yeah, we're reviewing some drama that happened in a KVK. One of my good friends that I did play with, but we're in separate kingdoms now. Boskurt in the chat, and Ems, who's his cousin. Boskurt's obviously better. Uh, He, he
I
told me about
agree.
this,
I
and I
agree
said
with
that I
you.
would make a video on it. So we're recording the video, and we're also doing a live stream at the same time. So we can double dip on the content. My guy who edits my videos for me is probably not going to be happy with now going on an hour and 40-minute video, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so now we're going back. Okay, now, all right. So that basically ends all that.
Yeah, yeah. That's all. Um, yeah, that's all from my end.
All right, cool. Well, listen, man, I really appreciate you coming on and giving your side of the story. I appreciate anybody from top right side that has came in the chat and kind of told us their side of the story. I mean, at the end of the
Mhm.
day, my 2 cents would just be that you don't. The star is great, obviously, right? Everybody wants to win, but you can't get too greedy because now you get nothing. That's what happens. So, but you
Well
didn't.
said.
So who's getting the star though? Are you guys getting the star?
Yeah. So
You guys will
our
capture it here
allies
soon.
didn't want to do the DKP.
Yeah.
Um, so we just agreed. They said, look, just take the star. It's fine. So that's what we agreed on. We're taking the star.
All right. There you have it, chat. So the top left 2921 coalition will be taking the star, so they will officially win this KVK. Whose has it right now? Oh, bottom right has it. They probably got their rewards for capturing it at least one time.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, you're welcome to stay in the chat if you want and chat for a little bit. I'm probably just
Yeah.
gonna. What time is it? Oh, reset just hit, so I'm probably gonna do some reset stuff. But I know it's
Yeah.
late for you, so if you have to get going, not a big
It's,
deal.
yeah, I got work tomorrow. Thank you for having me on board. It was a pleasure on my end. I hope everything's fine. Thank you for your review as well.
Yeah, no,
That's all from my
thank
end.
you.
Thank
No,
you. Take
appreciate it.
care. Bye bye.
Everyone, listen. Everyone, say thank you to.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, buddy. You going to bed? Yeah, it's bedtime. Go to bed. It's bedtime. Love you, buddy. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Well, have a good night. Appreciate you jumping on the stream with us. If anybody has any other questions, join my Discord. Drop a like, drop a sub. We will definitely maybe capture some more of these KVK drama moments. I'm not gonna get off, so whoever is gonna stay on, stay on. We'll probably stay on for a few more hours. But I'm gonna end the video here. So again, I just want a huge shout out to Ems, Boskurt, to Umut. Hey, listen, I'll even shout out what's his name, Marin, who seems to have been on the
Yeah.
top right for his point of view. Listen, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
guys, right? It's a game, right? Where we spend a lot of money on it. We want to have fun, but at the end of the day, you can't be super greedy because then stuff like that happens where now you go from having all the rewards to having no rewards. So keep that in mind, guys. I really appreciate it, and we'll catch you guys in the next video. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Take care. And shout out to GS Pilot Services. Thank you.
All right, cool. Ems, you're going to bed? All right, man. Have a good night, man. Check Nomi chat ASAP. Oh, 586. Woohoo. All right. All right. Let me move my Discord back over, chat. This man shouted out a freaking pilot thing as he left the stream. That's funny. I don't know who this is. Let's see. Oh, we got a few more people joining the chat. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Yo, Raph, your farm, you got it up to 120 million power, dude. You're a monster, dude. You're a monster. All right, good night, Blender. Yo, appreciate you coming in, man. Have a good night. Melon event. All right. Let's you have left the Lost Kingdom. Oh, did it put me out of? No, I'm still in the Lost Kingdom. What are you talking about? All right, let's get out of. Wait, how do I get out of it? Oh, I got to reset probably, right? All right. Let's switch. All right, let's turn the music back on. All right, good night, Sword. What's the last ranks in your Zenith? Let me see. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch to the mini and then switch back. Let me just start these up. I hate when they're max because then they're not making me more. Just send screenshot when you can to Discord. Yeah, I will. I'll send it here in a second. I'm gonna go back to it right now. What do you think, chat? That was pretty fun, huh? We got a little drama action. I got some content for another video, some content for the stream. What do you guys think? Should I do some more of those? Should we not do some more of those? Was that kind of boring to you guys? What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Oh yeah, they pushed heavy at the end. That was at 6 million power. I could have got, if I waited to do Zenith this time around, I could have got it. More is fine. All right, cool. So yeah, so maybe we'll do some more of those at some point. I have no coins because I didn't really push. What the heck is this? Sign in 7 days. No clue what that's for. GG, good night, brother. All right, boss. Have a good night, man. Come on. Can we get a 10 spot here, chat? Can we get a 10 spot here? Come on. I needed a 0 after that one. Needed a 0.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out.
So chat, just so you all know, I signed on my wife's new car today.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Alright, let's spend some gems, chat.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave
Whale gnome.
lonely, I'll show
I wish I was a whale.
the way. And you say it's a one
I just have some decent gems right now.
something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely, I'll show you another way.
Where even am I? Am I out of the... I should be out of the... No, I'm still in the Kiwi Key map. Why am I still in this Kiwi Key map right now? I can't even get out of it. Chat, how do I get back out of this?
Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely, I'll show you.
Dude, how the heck do I can't get out of this Kiwi Key map right now.
And you say it's a one-night thing.
Alright, let me shield up. Just in case. You never know.
My heart rages around like
Jeez, they already used all of it.
in my head.
Sheesh.
There are so many things that I left
Alright, let's see. Can I get... Well, hopefully it puts me back in my home kingdom soon. I probably should have left before this. Alright, so we got our troops back. Back up to 129 million power. We're sitting pretty good on some troops. 2.1 billion, 2.1 million infantry, 2.7 calves, 1.481 for archers. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, see, I can't even get out. Oh, this is so stupid, guys. It won't let me get out. Alright, let's switch to the mini account real quick. Maybe I need to do it again for it to work. Why is this not going? Yeah, Raph, that's ridiculous, dude. You gained 54 million power on your farm, dude. That's crazy. You must have been saving up for a long time on that account. Or you spent a lot. One of the two. I had to push 55 because that top two dude kept pushing. Oh, I bet. That's a lot of power, though, for all of them. I wanted to save for next Zenith by my ego. You could have taken second place, dude. Second place is not that bad. Yeah, Raph, you literally could have just taken second place and saved all those speeds, dude.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
That's a really good one. Jeez. In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand. I'm not even gonna waste the time waiting for it.
No use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.
Have you hit your 3,000 hours of watch time? No, I have not. We're only at like... I took a break because I was sick for a couple days. And then the last few streams, I haven't gotten crazy amounts of watch time. We're sitting at about 1,300, I think. Probably just over 1,300 at this point with today's stream. I thought you'd have more than that. Yeah, me too. But last few streams, I haven't really been getting a lot of viewers. It's been like 60, 70 viewers at like, 5 to 10 minutes of watch time each. So we're still grinding, man. We are still grinding. But I also took like 4 or 5 days off, so I didn't stream for a while. 598, yeah. That's on my mini account too. Not even on my main. Yeah, if you need it, hit this stall, Wolfie, if you need it. I posted it in coalition chat. Look at that, nice and pretty. So you have the 15% and the 20%. I got a few videos I need to post too. So I have nobody watching those videos yet. I got like 2, and then I just recorded that one that we did today. So I need to post these videos. I don't know if I should have my guy edit that video for me, or if I should just... How long till we can start stealing melons? You can't steal melons yet? Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's cool. They give you... You can just click here now? No melons? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Post them, and I'll watch it. I take the day off tomorrow to relax. Yeah, you just came back from your honeymoon today, right? Jesus, might have just dropped 6 more gold chests. My dude here. Hey, I'm taking donations up here in this corner, wherever it is, for my car funds, Prince, if you want to accidentally slip into it. I just bought my wife a new car. You know what? Let's I want a car. Yeah, I just traded. So I bought her a 21 Buick Envision, and then I just traded her out of that one into a 26 Toyota Camry. So that's what she's driving. Well, she's not driving it yet. I had to wait for some money to transfer so I could pay the down payment. But that'll be posted soon, or she'll be driving it soon. All right, let's upload our first video here, chat. Let's do the egg event. That usually does pretty well. Yeah, should I post one video now and then post one tomorrow? No, we decided to wait for the honeymoon. We couldn't decide where to go. Oh, that's good. Listen, take your time. It's gonna be a fun time. Find me one. I'm not as pretty, but I want one. Listen, you got plenty of nice cars. I think I should post this video now. And then I'll just post the other one for tomorrow. Or set it up for tomorrow. Hey friend, how's your low account doing? It's doing pretty well, man. Not bad at all. How? Where'd I get this at? We're actually on it right now, doing some of the dailies. How's everything with you? Yeah, I would post now and tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll post the egg event video with the crit that I did from my live stream. I'll post that one now. It's actually in the process of uploading right now. It says it's got about 13 minutes left. So that will post soon. And then once that one's done, I'll switch to the mini account review, because we did a mini account review. I'll post that one to set for maybe like tomorrow at like 10 a.m. or something. That's a good time for EU people. Got a sovereign key on the little account, so might be getting to build museum soon. There you go. All right, how long are these guys gonna walk for? Sheesh. Oh, they're almost there. I like that you get sovereign keys in all the dailies now. It is very nice. So you get 3 free sovereign keys a month. Or 30, excuse me. We're fine and ready to work from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's a long work shift, Yoko. What time zone are you, Yoko? Are you Eastern, Western, European, UTC? Where are you? Right here, right now, is in Greenland, 10:38. Okay, so you're 3 hours ahead of me, so not horrible.
this world
Are you planning to switch Pantheons? No, I'm gonna keep my Athena. I like this one. Plus, I've already got almost the extra damage. So yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it. I really need to fight more though. I'm not even at 10 billion kill points yet on this account. I haven't been able to go to any of the freaking altars. Oh, he got skin. Nice. Either have I. The next one will be my first fight for the altar. Yeah. When is next altar fight? It's 18 hours from now. Oh, so actually, it's gonna be pretty early for me. 18 hours from now. So 12 hours from now would be 7:40 a.m. for me. So add another 6 hours. 7:40, 8:40, 9:40, 10:40, 11:40, 12:40, 1:40. So it's only gonna be like 2 o'clock my time. I could stream it and fight it. Ooh. Let me go down here. Alright, let me actually... Is there altar going on here? No, 14 hours. Alright, let me move this troop down here. Oh wait, no. Go right here. A lot closer. Alright, we're gonna put this troop up here, and then we're gonna go TP down to the altars. I didn't realize that altars was gonna be that early tomorrow. That's good. Might TP like over here or something. It won't be super long walk to get here. Alright, TP here. What is it closer? Are both about the same. Over here. P. Wait, what? Are none of these in the alliance? Oh, this one is. Alright, so we're going down here then. Oh, who keeps like that? Come on. That's gonna be a long. Whatever, that's fine. We'll take it. Yo, Wolfie, come down to me, and we can run some forts or something down here. I know it did, dude. I clicked on it once, and then I went to click on it again, and it was done. I was like, holy crap. How do I tell if my stall's out yet? Your stall. Can I see how many? Oh, almost. Almost. Alright, chat. I need to go hit the restroom. 1240 on your mini. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom, chat. You know what? Let's get, while I go, because I might be a minute. Let's get the 2293 KVK going. I guess they're starting to get them where they want them to be. Let's check this out. Yeah, no worries, Wolfie. No rush. Are they getting pushed now? Are they actually losing these fights right now, chat? They lost all their flags here? What is going on? Oh, wait, that's a different... No. That's their allies, okay. Oh, no, they just took that out of the alliance. That's all it is, okay. You know... what's her face said that they had them right where they wanted them, but I don't know really where that is. 'Cause this is about to burn completely. This is not burning because it's not connected yet. They're fighting over here. Alright, I'll leave this here, chat, while I go use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yo, what's up, Bezzy? How are you, man? Oh, excuse me. I am full after Christmas. I think we're all full after Christmas. Alright, chat, I just posted that new video. Link is in my Discord. Or just look on my YouTube channel. Now... Jeez, I gotta stop coughing so much. Now let's set the next one to post tomorrow. That's gonna be the mini account overview that we did. I don't know why I get out of the 2293.
Invincible.
Wow, 2293's drop silver imp. We'll leave it like right here while I do this video. What's about that key drama? I saw that but didn't have time to check. So we did about an hour 40-minute long video of this one of my buddies' KVKs where their allies betrayed them because they were thirsty for a star. I'm gonna be posting a video on that probably tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna edit it, if I'm just gonna submit it the way it is and let people watch it if they want to, or not if they don't want to. We're gonna save it. Check the copyright schedule. We'll schedule for tomorrow. I might do like 11 a.m. tomorrow. Let's schedule that one for tomorrow. Oh, they burning both legs. Wah, wah, wah. What are you doing? Good night. Love you. Yeah, I finished both 7K gem events on both my accounts. This is what I'm doing. flag. Starting to get pushed out of this, or pushed out of the zone. See if they can burn this flag, chat. Yeah, they're struggling hard, man. I mean, it is a 1v2, which is always hard. But I mean, they don't have the field presence, at least when I've been watching. They haven't had as good a field presence as they usually do. They said they have them right where they want them though, so I don't know. I mean, even these guys are struggling now. I mean, they hadn't been struggling this whole time. They've been pushing these guys out a lot. But it seems like they're losing a lot of ground right now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sound.
It's like they have no more fire. I mean, they're still burning a decent amount. Oh, burn this flag again. Yo, what's up, Christian? Yeah, I don't know what their plan is. I have no clue what their plan is. Did I miss any fun stuff in the drama? I had to deal with some IRL. No, it wasn't anything crazy. It's my first time ever doing like an interview style. Just kind of went over everything. I'm gonna post a video, probably not tomorrow because I just scheduled one for tomorrow. So maybe the next day, I'll post a video on it. If you want to go back and rewatch it, you can. It's there's some good content. I mean, I definitely think that top right did not definitely betrayed. You know, they got too greedy, wanted the star that bad. Now they got nothing. This guy just keeps teleporting back here. He's gonna get booted out again. Yep. Just wasting his TPs. There's one thing I don't like about this KVK. These frickin' arrow towers, dude. I mean, they're cool, but You did good? No, I appreciate that, man. My viewers died right after that video was done, though. A majority of them were EU guys from PvK. We had some good back and forth, though. There was some players from the top right tribe, the Alliance. They were, you know, giving their 2 cents. So, it was definitely fun. So I just posted a video, which was my egg event that I did the other day, where I also critted that piece of gear. I've got another video being posted, the mini account review that you asked me to do. That video is going to post tomorrow at about 11 a.m. Eastern. And then, should I have work tomorrow? Wait, today's Sunday. I just realized that. Today is Sunday. I won't be able to fight in my altars tomorrow because I have work till like 5. Jeez, what am I doing with my life? Okay, feel that top left were the ones who played it smart. They took advantage of being the most powerful and used that as leverage throughout the entire negotiation. And the betrayal also. Yeah, they weren't no, top right was the strongest, not top left. Top left even gave top right the ability to go through both of the zone 7s in order to catch up with DKP, and it was still not enough for them. That's the sad part. Oh, look, it's our boy Ground Control. Where is he? Is he up here? There he is. This is our boy Ground Control, chat. Who's 35-35? You mean 35-75? 35-75 was the tribe that was the betrayal. I don't think they'll disband. They'll probably just try to do a different, what's it called? A different, negotiations next time. See, this is the type of KVK I wish I was in. Because, like, this could be so much content for me right now, chat. Like, just being able to fight myself in this. But if I do one of these types of KVKs, dude, I would need a lot of resources. Like, there's still zone 8 that they need to go through before zone 9 even opens. So, I mean, I really don't know how long 2293 is going to be able to hold off. You know the sad part about this is these guys haven't done jack. Like, absolutely nothing. They're not helping over here. Oh, I guess they're helping a little bit. And they got a few guys over here. I mean, oh, they're burning now. They have no field presence. And they're not doing anything over here because their thing is just sitting here doing nothing. And these are all just farm accounts. I mean, they have this whole zone and this zone. I mean, they got this to fight at, but like, why did they not push in here further? Like, they have this here that they can defend, and they have some territory here. Like, they've not done much at all. They're gonna have to defend this, which they're probably gonna push right through here, no problem. From the looks of it, 2293 won't reach Kingsland. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Because it's not like they can push through here, right? They can't push through here and then back in here, can they? Well, unless there is no, maybe. Past 8's definitely going to come before past 9. And it's not like 2293 can push through here to get into this zone, to then push over here and get in through this past 9. But at the same time, though, chat, they've pushed these guys out. Oh, no, they're actually, no, they didn't. They're sitting here chilling. If only they were just smart and these guys did more to help out 2293, it would have been so much better for them. Oh look, they're burning this flag now too. Oh, they didn't burn? They could have burned that flag, dude. Wow.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be hooked to the skin and the
Is the 2489 1093 KVK left versus right? I'm pretty sure it is. When does that KVK start? It's going to be insane. There, it should start already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in KVK. Yeah, they're in it already. Oh shit, dude. Look at all these shells, dude. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Is it a... Yeah, it is a left versus right, right? I think so. I don't think it's top versus bottom. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so 1093 will face the bunch of A seeds first, and 2377 will face what's it called? 2293. I mean, 2489 will face 2377. That'll be fun. I don't know when. Does anybody know when those will be done? Like when their first fighting is, excuse me? Probably like next week or something. Or this week maybe. Can 1093 handle that many A seeds at once? Yeah, they can. It'll be a fun fight, man. It'll probably be a long fight, which will be good. 89 with the A seed versus 93 and 77. Yeah. Finally done with all the melons on all accounts. Yeah, I might do melons later. I'm not gonna do any right now. 1093 is a GOAT of Rise of Kingdoms. Right now they are, yeah, 100%. We had a closer look so we could see get reinforced and stuff. This KVK is the easy win for them. They shouldn't have allied with Imperium right now and always happen. What do you think they should have done? Should they have just allied with the A seeds? They're doing a good job so far keeping still. not formula anymore. Oh, they switched it to a infantry rally now. What was that, a Gorgo Hector, I think? Can't see who the second person is on that rally. I mean, on the garrison. Yeah, with the AC and be a top versus bottom. That wouldn't be too bad. I think that could have been fair. Especially with how strong everybody knows 1093 is. I think it'd be tough for 1093 to pull off a win. I don't know, man. 1093 is literally like a beast in itself. I feel like it may have been more interesting for a top versus bottom. Because then you have 1093 fighting 2377 for a whole zone. 49 fighting the A squads. Hell nah, it's easy win. 2 imps versus 1 imp and AC'd. Plus 77 has 2 nuclear bombs. Yeah. I mean, they just solo fill. Especially now they just pushed all that power. You know they're just going to solo fill the crap out of that. Literally, they just had other people, like officers, kick their low marches so they could just keep refreshing so they didn't have to do that on their own. That was crazy when I watched Chisville's video on that. 77 struggled against 49. Yeah, they did. That's why we're saying, like, top versus bottom would have probably been better overall. Probably would have been more of a challenge for 1093. But I mean, those A seeds though, those A seeds have a lot of power, guys. A lot of power, a lot of players, and a lot of what's it called? PKP. You think they're just gonna mop the floor with them? I don't know, man. That's a lot of people and a lot of power. I don't know if I would say they'll get mopped, but can they not get reinforcements in right now? Are they struggling getting those reinforcements in? Oh no, they're getting plenty of reinforcements in. Oh, they canceled again. Dude, these guys are doing a real good job at freaking holding it down. $10.93 is unlimited money. Oh, that's true. And they haven't had a KVK in months. Really? Has it been that long? They ain't getting drained at all? That's true. I definitely think it's going to come down to how the ACs can do against 1093 in their zone fight. Like, I definitely agree. I think they're going to get, you know, I don't know if they will win against 1093. I definitely don't think they'll win that zone. But if they can put up a good enough fight, I think it'll be a good one. You gotta remember too, a lot of 1960 went to 489 too. Now, I think what will define this KVK for 89 is 89 being able to beat 77 and have A seed split 93 long enough for 89 to lock 77, and then they gang up on 93. Yeah, but you already know one alliance from 93 is going to push 89, and one alliance is by themselves is going to push the A seed. So I don't know if that's a realistic thing. I don't think they can split them. I don't think they can keep 93 held back enough in Kingsland. But we'll see what happens.
If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him,
yeah, that's why I'll believe 93 will win easily. Yeah. We'll see. I bet you they're gonna put a fort here. This fort's gonna burn here soon, isn't it? Yeah. That'll burn in the next half hour or so. Like, I'm surprised they're not backforting over here or putting a fort. Oh, you can't put a fort. You almost can't even put any cities here because they're just gonna get hit by the arrow tower. My money is on 89. I don't know, man. Because locking up 77 with Wild Line and Mr. Hope can be done, but will take way too long and take away. And taking way too long means 93 will have time to smash the ACs and help 77. Yeah. I mean, they'll drop a billion power if they have to. And that's going to be tough to drain them a billion power. In general. I mean, they could drop 2 billion power and still have plenty of power left. You know, I kind of hope 89 and the A seeds win just for purpose. I see them dropping 2 billion this KVK just to make Itachi look like a baby. Imagine, dude. Because I mean, he dropped what, 1 point something billion, 1.3 billion this KVK. Oh yeah, they are. Agreed. That's what money buys you, though. They make people like Itachi and Fluffy and all them look like amateurs when you see their spending level. What are they doing? They gonna push this flag? Watch, and they're gonna make this into an arrow tower. Can you make unlimited arrow towers in this KVK? Comes a rally. Alright, let's see, chat. Can they defend a third time in a row? Oh, they burned it. Oh no, they didn't. Just a bunch of accounts lost their troops. I thought they burned it for a second there. This is going to become an arrow tower, and they're going to knock all these cities out of here, so they can't keep defending this fort. I mean, this flag. For anyone who's just joined the stream, we are just kind of hanging out, watching 2293. So if you guys don't have nothing to do, sit back, relax, and help me gain some watch time hours. Oh, they're filling. They're still filling. Oh, and they defend again, chat. What's up, Prince? You're back? Been here the whole time just debating my canyon lineup? Oh, okay. You know, you few guys are honestly the real ones. Help me gain some watch time hours. I really appreciate that. Always, broski. Appreciate it, Prince. To be honest, I would think with the amount of subs I've been gaining recently that I'd have a lot more viewers and chatters in my live streams, but it's probably mainly because of I think a lot of my followers that I've been getting have been East Coast, like EU, you know, that kind of area. London. I think one of my highest ones was like where was it? It was a weird name. Yeah, a lot of them are Bangladesh, India, Algeria, and the United States, then Nepal. Majority are males, 31% are females. 60% of people who watch my stuff are not subscribed. 40% are. 43% have been on computers. 32% has been on phones. 13.6% is on TVs, and 10% has been on tablets. New viewers, I'm at 99% for audience by watch behavior. I mean, I say that, but like when you look at what's it called? When you look at, like, you know, Chisel and even War Daddy Chatsky, I mean, they have like 10 times the amount or more than I have, and they only get like a few hundred viewers at a time right now. So I guess I'm not doing that bad. I mean, what's cool though is like Mafu goes live, and he'll have like an average of 40 viewers at a time, a good amount of the time, sometimes 20. I mean, he averages probably like 20 to 25, which is really good. And he usually will hold that for a long time. Mine, I'll get him up front, and then like towards the end, I don't get anything else. Oh yeah, we already hit it. Oop, and they pop. Wasn't even paying attention that that was getting up. Oh my gosh, dude, they can hit all of these guys. Literally everyone defending the flag is gonna get kicked out of it. That is dumb. They seriously should get rid of this. And not even like you can shield and be fine. Like, you still lose even when you're shielded. They literally can just sit here and wait for all these to get hit. You'll get to 3K watch time hours soon enough, especially with the amount of streams you have. Yeah, no, we will. It'll take time. I mean, that's going to take way longer to hit that than, like, hitting the sub goals, which is fine. Definitely not doing bad. No, I don't think I'm doing bad. I just, for some reason, thought... I mean, I didn't think I was even going to be doing this well, to be honest. But since I have been doing this well, I thought I'd be doing better, if that makes sense. But, hey, I'm chilling, man. You're chilling, bro. The thing about this game is that live streamers like you get big numbers when they are fighting in KVK. I feel like my fighting in KVK was actually less viewers than like my casual streams, to be honest. Also, taking rallies is great for engagement. I wouldn't mind taking a few rallies. On my main account, definitely. The tough thing too is a lot of my viewers that actually love watch videos are not able to watch me when I go live because I go live so late. I think if I had the ability to stream earlier in the day, it'd be a lot better. We will find out at Kingsland. Are you gonna stream it? I will stream it when I get home, which only sucks because it's like it's gonna take forever. Because I'm not gonna be online for like the first 8 hours of Kingsland probably, because Kingsland's probably gonna start super early in the morning, and I'll be working that day. The new kingdom I'm going to, guys, 1079. I did message them and ask them if there's a chance that they can set up my our next KVK, so that way the days that the main fighting will fall on would be on a Friday I have off. So if that's the case, then I can obviously stream it from start to finish, or I could do like a super long stream, like first thing in the morning until like later on in the afternoon. Look at that, dude. That is ridiculous. Look at the range on it, dude. Now it's just gonna hit this guy now. Like, you gotta take rallies and bait with, did I get zeroed? Yeah, right? I could do that. I feel like somewhere I have a video of me getting rallied. I just don't know where it is. After you are big, get your mini zeroed and make a video depressed that you got zeroed with the thumbnail while I quit. And when people click, it's the mini account. My mini account has actually been zeroed a few times already. And then I would just dump some money into it, get it back up to where it needs to be. I really want to make my mini account pretty strong. I want it to be like a real strong 5 March setup. I might only spend money on like certain events on that one. Like, I'm gonna really focus gear, like real hard. Gear and Parliaments. I'm not really gonna focus anything else. become the next whale in 2988. Listen, like I told you guys, my plan is once I start making money on YouTube, you know, I get monetized and I start making money on ads and all that. Whatever money I make is literally gonna go right towards. For now, I think it's just gonna go right towards my mini account, because obviously, you know, I probably won't make a crap ton of money right away. So whatever money I do make is gonna go straight towards my my mini account for now. And then, I mean, if I start making decent money, because I start gaining more viewers and all that other stuff, and I start getting memberships and donations and all that other stuff, then I'll start putting that money into both accounts. Just focus on armaments and gear, that's it. It will get your account OP. No, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Do you know who Chuni was? The Korean dude? I think so. He stopped playing Rise of Kingdoms, right? Completely? And then he's been streaming some other game, but his channel's been dead since then. Pretty sure I know who you're talking about. Oh, there goes that city. Which one are they going to hit next? That's crazy that that's a strat, though. Just sit there, wait, burn all these cities with the stupid arrow tower. It should have, like, limited ammo or something. The heck is that? Is that a counter rally? It is a counter rally. That's funny. A Martel Attila counter rally. Yeah, he blew up because of how reckless he played. He was insane, swarming people and taking rallies. I don't know if oh, it's gonna pop now. Finally popped it. Jeez, yeah, it's not looking good for 2293, chat. They might be fully pushed out of the zone within, like, I don't know, next day or two. I mean, I swarm people, or I swarm stuff on my main a lot. Even on my mini, me and Wolfie were swarming a bunch of stuff the other day. That's how I lost like 700k troops in the first zone. I was just swarming everything. You know, it'd be a lot easier too, to be a lot more entertaining if I played like Fortnite or, you know, Warzone and grew big off of that. Those, you know, like this type of game, it's tough to be super entertaining unless you have fights. But like where I don't have fights right now, like it's not as entertaining. Ooh, Brock Purdy throws another tutty. Throws another tutty. I love swarming flags, dude. I'm telling you, it's the funnest thing. like my next KVK, I think I'm gonna do that a lot more. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't think I can migrate until tomorrow. Yeah. Like, we've been getting a few more viewers in this chat. Like, within the last 20, even like the last hour. But nobody's staying. People are just joining, staying for a few seconds, leaving. Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I can't wait to start fighting more. I'm hoping that the new kingdom fighting starts very soon. Hopefully. Alright, let's see if my main account is now back in Home Kingdom. I gotta give resources, the rest of my resources away. When do you migrate your main? I think tomorrow. Somebody said it opens at like 14 UTC migration tomorrow. I was debating on doing a live stream and doing that, but I don't think I'm going to. A lot of people say not to live stream migration because illegal immigrants try to join. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I won't stream it, because you can get illegal. Alright. I'm finally back to Home Kingdom. Alright. Let's go to Taunton. Where is he? There he is. Just make a video after you migrate or turn the stream on right after. Yeah, I probably will do that. I got a lot of freaking resources. Oh no, we still have another day and 12 hours, chat. Oh, geez. Oh, I guess I could just push forwards. Oh, why is my settings not on the remaster? I guess we could farm some gems while we wait. Yeah, on 12:30. So Tuesday at 14 UTC.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
So the graphics broke it off. Is my streaming? Oh yeah. Where's this one? It was just moved back. Right.
Can I be your superhero? You take the lie with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? 'Cause nothing feels the same anymore. before. Why didn't I do more now? I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. The city lights are keeping me up at night, so I don't even bother going to bed. I'm tired of wasting away my time. I would give up everything to be near you. Oh, I miss the days when you were mine, but I can be your superhero. I know I shouldn't call you at night when I'm here all alone, thinking about the last time I tried to tell you what my feelings were like. I'm usually not the one to try to swallow my pride. Oh my, oh.
You saw the Jingle Bells video of ROK content creator? What? Hold on. ROK. Let's watch it on stream. Alright, hold on. Is this it?
Bells jingle all the way.
Oh, what a fun it is to charge with healthy troops all day.
Smashing KVK on a March speed boost all day.
Open field we go, fighting on the way.
Really start to shine, buff are looking fine.
Oh, the fun to fight and the flag that's burning bright.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to charge with healthy troops all day.
Jingle bells,
Oh my god, they had Mapu in this thing, dude?
cities fly away.
Oh, what fun it is to burn and swam a fort all
No way.
day.
Mapu did this, dude.
Jingle bells, hospitals are full.
Isn't that Mr.
Oh,
Siege?
what fun it is to see your bed count starts to grow.
Jingle bells, soon to lead the way. Oh, what fun it is to fight
got, like, the best
and
voice so
is
far.
all we play.
A day or two ago, we rallied in their zone.
The enemy showed up with all their players on. They began to rise. My troops died once or twice, but we kept on pushing through, cause Kingsland's on the line.
Jingle bells, victory awaits. Oh, what fun it is to ride with the kingdom we call great. Hey!
Jingle bells, fighting all
Apple
the
killed it.
way.
Apple did pretty good.
Merry KVK to all and happy fighting day.
That was kind of cool. How they got everybody on this thing, dude? That is pretty funny. I never really watched any of their videos. What other cool stuff do they have on there? You know what would be kind of cool is to go to one of these community gatherings. That would be kind of cool. Why, to see Baba and feel poor as hell? Just taking the trip out. I think that'd be kind of cool. um, all right, guys. I think I might end the stream here. I'm starting to get tired, and I got work in the morning. Let's see, how many watch time hours did we get here today? Let's do the math, chat. So we're sitting at an average of 249 viewers. That's what we've had on this stream today. And average duration is 13 minutes and 21 seconds. That's not that great, actually. It's not going to be much. That's 3,289 minutes. Divide that by 60 minutes per hour. 54 hours of watch time today. And that's with having like 30 people sitting in here for a while. Like 20 to 25 people for that whole hour and a half. Yeah, well, again, appreciate you all. You guys have all been great. The guys who always see every night, I really appreciate you guys. I may be on tomorrow. I gotta see how I feel. I might post a couple videos. Well, I mean, I got the one I posted today, one I posted tomorrow, and then I'll post the one I did today from the live stream on Wednesday. No, on Tuesday. So I don't know. I'm either gonna stream tomorrow or I won't stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. But thank you all again. Really, really appreciate you guys. It's been a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Thanks, guys. See you later.